everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And yes, you might know me as an Action RPG content creator. You might know me more specifically from last Epoch, but you know, we also play whatever the hell this game is. Chrono Odyssey is what we'll be playing, I think, over the next few days. Hello, this is an action MMO Souls. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hi, guys. Well. What are we being paid to play today? Man, the sad thing is I'm not being paid to play today. I'm not being played. This is a limited run playtest. I was invited to play Chrono Odyssey. I don't know. Supposedly it's like the next, like a better new world. I don't know. Here's my character. Level 3, Aaron Action RPG. Huh? I will say that the character creator for the game is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Set game to Chrono Odyssey? What the hell does it say? It says Chrono Odyssey. You're so creative. What, are you saying it's not creative? Oh, you just changed it? What did it say? Path of Exile? I know what it said. There was lots of options to change how the female character looks in many different interesting regards. It does have a very in-depth creator. Yes. Body 2 type. Yes. Correct. Here she is. I got my little bow attack. I've also got my sword. I feel like the problem with these games is normally I master them so soon, it's like no point in even playing them.
Hey, little son! I've a task for you!
You know? Does it have friendly fire? He's already behind. What do you mean I'm behind? What are you talking about? I don't know. Does it have friendly fire? I have no idea. I'll say yes. Oh, wait. We're going the wrong way. When are you going to start doing billions of DPS? That's real soon. All right. Who do we got here? Delph. What up? Andre Sith Lord. Yo. Today we also have the last Epoch dev stream. Bunny. Hello. Cyber. Guilty. Medic. Beowulf, what up? You're still in the Path of Exile category. I know, get that out of here. We're done with Path of Exiles League. Done. 6 days, 8 hours a day. Done. AJ, what's up? Frank, Hoofprint, Forest, Yogi. Hello. New game, new clipping opportunities. Oh, come on. You already know I'm going to be good at this. Right? For F's sake. Not an open in sight. We're no choice to remain here. Oh, it says a bad word. This is a naughty game. I wonder if there's spicy stuff in this one. I didn't look up anything. Game looks very gray. Is it like nighttime or overcast? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello. The heck are you looking at? That was, oh, that was a great shot. Headshot. Gosh, we're already got it. Uh-oh. Jeez. It's like we pick up a game and what's the point of even playing? I wonder if we're close to end game already. Wait, I'm lost. It's over. That's what I'm saying. I'm sad. I'm gonna be camping. I'm going to miss all this meaningful combat. That's right. That's exact. I don't know what you're gonna do. Hello. Hello, it's me. Look at the map. Oh, I see. So you're saying we're going the wrong way. I hate it when you say that. This guy needs help with this big thing. How many days am I playing this? 3 days? Oh, man. That's it. Yeah, we're for sure going the wrong way. Is he lost already? No, I'm not lost. I know, I know. I tracked this quest. I feel like we're just running in circles. I'm not lost, though. Fall damage? Yes. This is where we went. Oh, I found, oh, we were right next to the person we were supposed to talk to. Guys, we were, never mind. I'm not lost. Tab, temporal tuning. Look, it's the Epoch. Activate temporal tuning. All right. Track the next quest. Jump! How are we getting farther away from it? What is this game? It's like don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Pathfinding in this game looks like it needs work. Hi, Amber. Dude, I swear I'm running towards this thing. All right, let's get down off the mountain. Happy Friday, everyone. Any big MMO fans out there? It's called Chrono Odyssey. I was invited to play the new play test for it. Is that literally where we needed to run? Right there. Voices. Okay. Don't get frustrated. It's just starting. Are we literally supposed to climb this thing? Aaron, it would help if you just read something. Wonder if it'll let you climb it. No. MMO, never heard of it. Not anymore. It'd be very silly for the intro quest to make you climb a mountain. All right, let's go around this way. What the okay. Follow the trail of light. Yo, Aaron, how's it going with this? I don't know. It's already a nightmare and I just started. I don't. It's fine. He's breaking everything. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You seem very frustrated. I literally am running in a circle around this huge tower, trying to find light. And I don't understand. I think maybe I'm supposed to climb. There's just no way. That's right. Wait, there's other people running up here. Hey, you guys, you know where to go. Yes, found others. Hey, I've already seen more people than I have in all of Dune. What in the world? All right. Hey, I just got an email and I'm downloading this game. It's fun. It's fun. Unleash the Chrono Tector's power. All right. This playtest's shown me it's not for me. I just started. I've got the Epoch. What do you mean? They're the light to follow. Correct. The hell are you looking at? Oh, never mind. I know what he's looking at. Report back to the outpost. Okay, a couple of things. Settings. Controls. Parkour needs to be on spacebar. Evade. Shift. You're supposed to just fall off the mountain, right? What the? I can do that. Why is everyone running here? Activate the Eye of Insight to witness the vast expanse of the world. tier 2 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. All right, look at this. Look how much of the map we've already uncovered. By the way, everybody, in Last Epoch, you play in Etera, and the Epoch is a time travel device that's a kind of wristwatch. In this game, you've got a time traveler. It's a chrono trigger, chrono crap stopwatch, and you play in Estera. Estera. Basically the same game. We're playing Last Epoch, everyone. Wrath, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh man, we're on polka time? Affected guard. Person took my kill. See my question? What do I got from Wrath? I hope you plan on making a first reaction video in this game. First impressions video. Maybe. Who the hell is that guy? Think we can kill him? Bro, that shot is not very accurate. Got him! Rat, thanks for the 5 subs, brother. Very kind. Look at this joker right here. Level 4.
Heading to the settlement, are we? How about some company? I am Romic, humble pilgrim of Chronos. Though I may seem no more than a beggar, far from
You following me? Up the mountain.
Speaking of, that peculiar clock of yours. I knew it looked familiar. Its design is identical to the painted walls of the temple.
Wonder if this game
Chronos.
rewards exploring.
If my memory serves
Let's
true,
go off the beaten
it was
path.
Chronos himself who crafted that sacred
Who
relic.
the hell are you?
Yet, yours looks more counterfeit than that. Say, where can I find one for myself?
Are we gonna die? You guys think I can kill these things? Easy. Downloading as we speak. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna go throw this barrel at him. Hey, I got a barrel for you. Here, I'll throw it to you first. What are you looking at? Got a present. Going to Denver for Q week next week. That'd be fun. In regards to the question if you're going to die, the answer is eventually, okay? Now that did not do a lot of damage to him. Why is he coming after me? Okay, listen, that death does not count as the first death. Oh, brother. What do you mean, put it on the fence? It doesn't count. The hell? This person's mining already. Where did they get a pickaxe? Should have listened to the quests.
Fie. These cursed knees of mine. The settlement lies just ahead.
This is professional
Sacred
gaming.
monument
Thank
known
you.
as the Boundstone lies near the entrance. There we shall part ways. Now, where might I find a loaf of bread?
All right, we made it to a village. Love the music. Is it in the game? No, it's just we had a hype train. Here at Action RPG, if we ever have a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Go to the settlement headquarters. Up the mountain. Every time I actually play an MMO, I wish I had an MMO mouse. Hello. All right, everybody. No deaths from this point. You have one, don't you? No, I got rid of it. I bought an MMO mouse and I was like, oh, I don't like this. And I went back to my Logitech Ultra Light. Super Light. So Aaron, what's the lore of this game? Well, you're a character in a fantasy land, and there's a darkness, let's call it a void, spreading, and you have a time travel device where you want to go back and try and figure out how to stop the void. So and right now I'm just meeting all the characters. So that's where we're at. Head to the forge to craft a new weapon. Head to the forge. weapon crafting. Okay. Shows you what you need. How's the game? So far, it's great. I wanted to play as an assassin, but that's not unlocked for the demo. So we picked a ranger. I wanted the assassin because it uses a musket. I was like, dude, we're just going to be a shooting character. Figure I'll recreate Corino in this game, but it didn't work out. So I just picked the bow character. All right, a tier 1 bow. We cannot craft any of this crap because we don't have any crafting materials. Materials needed. And if you have the materials needed, you would just hit craft. Okay, that's simple enough. Talk to the blacksmith. Hello, blacksmith. Typical looking blacksmith, little pink-haired 6-year-old. Okay. Forge a weapon using the weapon workbench. Craft. Dude, we've already got it. Guilty. We've already figured out crafting. Like that. Jeez. I don't know if you guys saw that. Guys. Did you guys see it? And we equipped it. Jeez. All right. I like this. I like the game Guilty. It tracks all the quests so I don't get lost as easy. I mean, I'm still gonna get lost. Wait, I want a horse. Of course. Hey, you. I need this horse. Level 1. Stable. Unknown. What, you gotta find the horse? Of course you gotta find the horse. It's a horse, of course. Guys? All right, I've officially gone back to Ellie. I just can't justify PoE anymore. Oh yeah, I'm done with PoE. I gave it 6 days, legitimately 8 hours of stream time and off stream time a day. I really, really gave it my best shot. Wait, no, it's up there. This is Empath. No, we're done with PoE. Done. Hog would like this. Hog, there's fishing in this. What the hell are you looking at? A defensive potion has been found. He's not lost, is he? No, I'm not lost. I'm fighting this. Okay, guys, watch this. I'm going to use my ability, and I'm aiming right for its head. Watch where the projectile goes. Okay, hold on. Let me get a little closer. You probably say, Aaron, you're out of range. That hit him. That was a hit. Okay, someone has to see that. It can't just be me. That was a hit. Okay, yeah, it's borked. Okay, good. I'm not the only one that sees it. I got your back. Ooh. Okay, I didn't just steal her stuff either. Don't. I mean, it was blinking gold. I had to take it. No, you can lock targets. I don't really like it, though. Activate. Oh, I went to the gym the last 2 days. I don't even know how to. My arms. I can't. I worked chest and tries, and then yesterday I did buys and back. My buys and tries are so sore, specifically my biceps. I can't like fully straighten my arms. I had like a hard time sleeping. I was so sore. Oh. All right. Speak with the sentry to learn about the cave situation. All right. Dude, that guy just jumped off. Is he dead? He's not moving down there. He's moving. All right, guys, this is for science. Can we land in the water and not die? Achievement unlocked. First death. Okay, guys, that does not count as an actual legit death. All right, I don't accept that. It does not count. Guys. Where the hell did it put me? Aaron's favorite phrase doesn't count. No, that legitimately doesn't count. Come on. It was a test. Only good thing starts. It was for science. 9.2 out of 10 dive score. Thanks, Ben. Why did you bounce off the new PoE league? We're done with PoE. We played it 6 days, 8 hours a day. No more. It's just hey, training dubbies. It's I gave it my best shot. All right. I believe we're supposed to go down in the river, not up. There's a lot of people down over there. I will say, in Dune, we played it, what, 2 days? 2 long streams, maybe 3 days? And we never saw one person. In this game, there is lots and lots of people running around. Like, lots and lots. I wonder if I could kind of hug the wall here. It's like these games, it's so crazy how quickly and We get good so fast. Hey, I'm here to talk about the cave. Really doesn't answer the question, though. I mean, if you really want the long answer, Geo, this is a question on YouTube. Why did I bounce off PoE? I have not played Path of Exile for 6 years. 6 years. The last league I played was Synthesis. And there was enough requests for me to try PoE that I said, sure, I will jump back into Path of Exile and I'll try Secrets of the Atlas. I just spent 600 hours playing last Epoch. We just finished the subathon, so I'll give PoE 1 a try. So I played it. I streamed for 6 to 7 hours a day, and then I played it for hours every night, working on passives and supports and trading. And I don't want to play it anymore. Hey guys, how's it going? Is this the best game ever? It is the best. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate the more in-depth answer. Yeah, no worries. PoE is a game that I have a decent history with. It was the action RPG that I played prior to becoming a content creator. Whoa. That is loud. Is it loading something? Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to return. Defeat the 1,000-fold piercer. Chrono Gate. Enter. I'm not gonna die. Wait, is this like a real fight? Oh, crap. He just got freed from the Matrix. Diablo. Oh, we're about to just get rectified. Okay, hold on. He's a zealot. Skills. 1 point for bow. Got a green item. Look, it's all sparkly. Average equipment score 0. Come on. You couldn't give me a 1. I deserve a 1, right? Charge shot in a Souls-like game. You are so dead. Come on, dude. My gear score 0. Have you ever heard Zero the hero, first the worst. I said it at the beginning of stream, we could have made our characters physique very different in this game if you wanted to. We'll use the word physique. All right. Wait, did I save it all? Yeah. Okay, don't die. You can't die. It's the first little boss. Aaron, are you even supposed to be fighting? Yes. All right. Puff Print, you don't think I could do it? Was BS. That was. Don't. He hit way over here. Like way over here. It's already dead. Classic Aaron. No, that one counted. I mean, it shouldn't have counted because the attack didn't hit me. I can lock onto target. I just don't. It feels weird. All right, we'll try it. Oh, that, what? I think you actually have to go towards him. You can't go to the side. We're killing this frickin' what the hell's the thing in Stranger Things? That's what this is. Demigorgon. We're killing this Demigorgon. Everything uses stamina. It's that slam spell he does. Don't get frustrated. You're not playing PoE. Just kick back. Need better flasks. Exactly. That didn't work. Nope. All right. That I was just testing a strategy on that one. That one didn't count. The other two counted. That one did not. Okay. I give it 10 more deaths before we're back to Ellie. Don't say stupid stuff like that. All right, mother. It. No, don't slide towards him. Okay, jumping in the air doesn't help either. All right, we're gonna take a break from this fight and level up a little bit. You know, I think we're not supposed to be at this point yet. I think I progressed through the game a little too fast, and that probably pitted me against somebody that is just not, it's not on the right. You know, you got the game and balance, and right now in the, like we're submitting bug reports based upon things that aren't really working. I copied my style a little, huh? Look at everybody's in here wondering how the hell they get away. Look, nobody can beat this idiot. Level 5? Did I get experience for dying? Quest complete. I bet we killed him. I bet we did so much damage it counted as a kill. That's probably what happened. Is my guess. Yep, that's probably what happened. All right. I gotta follow the light now. So we're gonna go for a swim. Or you're supposed to die to learn the place. I mean, it's my quest was complete. So I just think we were able to achieve it. No. Dodge with your left hand. I see. I should have used my sword. What the hell are you guys looking at? Respawn point activated. All right. Who are you? He's attack potions. Sell. Okay. Humble! Thank you for the 19 months, sir. Tier 1. Dang it. The one day I can't play, you're playing a game I'm super hyped about. I'm big into New World, and this gives me New World vibes. Correct. Correct. The only problem is right now, Humble, is this game is, it's almost, they made it a little too easy. So we're trying to use the bound stone to enter the citadel. Wait, is that what the bound stone? The citadel. Enter the citadel? Sure. it actually easy? No, it's not easy. I caved. I downloaded PoE 1. I played it 10 minutes, died 4 times, immediately uninstalled. PoE 1 from an action RPG perspective, if you are a new player or casual, is almost unplayable.
Sentinel of Citera. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm getting Elder Scrolls Online mixed with New World vibes. I see. Hey, nice haircut. Guilty, you need to listen to all the lore on this game so you could tell me about it, because I don't want to read all this crap. Guilty. Enter the Chrono Gate. Wait, am I in here? Is this the Chrono Gate up here? No. Why don't I ever listen to any of this crap? A pillar bearing the symbol. She's a powerful sentinel from another planet. I think it's called reading. I don't want to read it. You must purge the Chrono Gates. I shall see to your questions thereafter. Oh, maybe it's up the stairs behind over there. I don't want to read all that stuff. Ooh, it's scary up there. Save the clock tower! Did you design your character, or do you have to be that girl? No, I designed her. And you can design, how do I put this? Every part of her. All right, let's see if we're supposed to be in here. Naughty, naughty. That's not what sold. Quick travel. Oh. Oh. So you know they're a Korean developer, Booba? Yes. I'm in the same bugged quest. Only once I found a spirit inside this room, but nothing. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Okay, it is in there. So you mean her heart and brain as well? Well, I mean, if we're not going to talk about naughty stuff, which we're not going to talk about, you can literally, like, change her pupils and her eye color. I mean, the eyes were the craziest part to me, was what you could do. I was like, there, I mean, come on. What's in the cup? Coffee. Okay, there's supposed to be something we do here. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to this. Don't you open the gate? Yeah, but I don't... I mean, unless it's something I don't know how to do. This is my little chrono thing. This is my Epoch. There's nothing in my inventory I could use. Map West. Defeat the Void Apostle inside the Chrono Gate and reclaim the Chrono Tector's movement. View the location. Epoch. Is it the last one? Yes, it's right here. I've got it. You guys are gonna die. So this is my Epoch. In here they call it my chrono detector for traveling through time. And in last Epoch we fight in Etera. In Chrono Odyssey we fight in Estera. Etera, Estera. Both with time traveling wristwatches. I smell a lawsuit. All right, we're done. We're gonna go fight crap in the hills and level up. And then we'll see if someone figures out how to do this quest. Yeah, try to set chrono detector equal to the table clock. Huh. Wait, can you actually set the clock? You can't actually move the dials. Crap. That was a good theory. It's hysterical? Exactly. Babe, once you figure it out, let me know. I'm gonna go kill stuff in the hills. I gotta work on my, combat anyways. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, I did it and then I switched it back and I'm gonna switch it back again. Is I'm gonna switch. I like having dash or dodge on spacebar. I just like it so much better. All right, so we're gonna start by putting evade on spacebar, putting jump on left shift, which sucks for jump, but I do think that is better. And then I've got attack 1 and 2 on my mouse. I don't have a butcher's knife. I'm killing the deer for nothing. What's up, chummy? Oh, he looks scary. Evade on the mouse button, attacks on A and E. I hate attacks on A and E. This game's WASD movement. The attacks are so here, let me show you how the attacks are. So the attacks are actually 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you hit Q and switch weapons, your secondary weapon are 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just set 1 and 2 to mouse left and right. But they have it set to 1, 2, 3, 4. We could kill this guy, right? If we can't kill the big old moose. Whoa. An MMO? This is an, as they classify it, an action MMO. It's just New World. What's this then? Hold on, let's take a second. I'm probably gonna die out here. Guys, this is not a sponsored stream, by the way. I was given the opportunity to test a new action RPG titled Chrono Odyssey.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to further advance. 'Twas all for naught.
Steven, give me a second.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey awaits.
Join the playtest June 20th to the 22nd. That's what we're doing right now. Chrono Odyssey, a new open world MMORPG built on Unreal Engine 5. Everything you'd come to expect. PvP, dungeons, endgame, crafting, gathering. It's a new world. Yes, the joke is that obviously Last Epoch's my favorite game. In this game, you have a stopwatch. It's your chronotector that allows you to travel through time and do certain things, and it's a wristwatch. On top of it, the world you fight in is Estera, where in Last Epoch it's Etera. So they're pretty close. So yeah, we're play testing this new MMO. Look at these guys. Figure take out the Wraith first. We're not afraid of no ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, headshot took him in part. It's actually Citadel. Isn't that what I said? Based on your experience in your limited playtime with this, do you think this will be an MMO equivalent to PoE, meaning difficulty curve compared to other MMOs is very steep? I'm not getting that feeling right now. Bro, a difficulty curve of PoE 1 in an MMO? What the? Did the tree just literally fall down? Oh, crap. I wasn't even paying attention. You think we could take him? No, we cannot take him. You got, what do you mean I got this? Wait, is that the same thing? Why does it look different now? It disappeared. In your limited playtime, do you believe there will be golems? It's a good question. I will say that my little chrono detector has a summon button. I don't know. It probably like summon myself somewhere. Did Aaron just chicken out? I didn't chicken out. I was regrouping. It's very different. Okay, he's kind of looked like a tree. He's like camouflaged in there. Look at him. All right, he's not that. He kind of looks like a dinosaur. Truth be told. I just don't know if we're ready for him yet. Guys. All right, let me just see if we can even hurt him. His life went down a little. Holy smokes. Great, and look at these idiots are back. Look at them. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you better run away. You guys didn't even know I had that sword, huh? She's fishing. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Bad day, bad day, bad. Oh, come on. You better not be me running away. The sun glare off the water is kind of annoying. Yeah, it isn't. It is. This is not a Western MMO. Everybody is crowded around this thing. I don't think anybody knows how to beat the quest. A young tree, a logging axe. All right, let's go back into that first town. See what we need to craft some of this stuff. I would never do that. Okay, thanks. Ooh, they're all fighting the scorpion. Mr. Orange, look! Bro, we crushed that thing! Dude! We've already killed this! And don't say you shouldn't get credit for that. We did a lot of that work. I don't want to hear it. You guys saw that one. Do you probably upgrade your watch to beat the quest or craft items to upgrade to watch skill? I don't know, because there's nothing. Well, the answers... Well, that answers that question. Shared mob tags. Yeah. Man, I didn't think we would be able to kill something that size so quickly, but we were able to do it. The hell is this? Everyone's running to it. Oh, it's right there. This content will be available on the official launch. Yeah, it's a very bright game. The town is over there. Somehow we're on the wrong side again. Oh, the bridge to get over is over there. We got range, right? Pickaxe. Jump again? Very funny. I've already jumped off to see if there's fall damage. Go figure, we died. A Sith Lord. All right, what do we got? We found a tier 3 legendary key. We've got a glove upgrade. Oh, no. Equipping this item will bind it to your account. Yes. Bind it. We found a tier 5 legendary Ember Breath. Tech, we're just finding all this really high-end sophisticated gear already. Seems a bit new world combat-wise. Yeah, a lot of people saying that. Been playing Dune too much. Was thinking you could just glide over and grapple. This game does have, like, a glide thing. Oh. My gosh, I'm dying. This whole time we're just screwing around. We could be running to the next mission. That's where we're going, actually. That's what I meant. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. I had him.
Somebody save me! Please, if anyone can hear me, make haste to the waterfall!
I don't even know who the hell is yelling. Hans! I know you. You tried to kill Elsa! Yeah, well, it's not gonna work, because I know your plan. This guy.
Take me with you. Worry not. I shan't slow you down.
Don't worry, I got your back. Look at this! Me giving a helping hand. Get up. You guys saw that, right? Okay. Let's see where we're at right now. A local quest. This would give us 2 upgrades on gear. Epic quests. This one we cannot do. This is defeat the Void Apostle inside the Chrono Gate. Faded Memories. This gives us a sickle, which we don't think we can use. This is Hans. Okay, let's go do this. Get some gear upgrades.
Somebody save me! Please, if anyone can hear me, make haste to the waterfall!
Say make... Oh! I hear you! Hey! Oh, that's nice. I'm about to freeze to death. Does it really matter? A man deprived. A naked man. Look, another guy. So how'd you find me? A naked man is shivering in the waterfall, clearly distressed. You decided to help him, but simply cannot abide silence. Indeed, even now. Head to the camp located at the top of the waterfall. Track the location. Okay. Are we all waiting for something to respawn? Is this like the typical MMO just want to blow your brains out gameplay? Yes. Why did I come here and you are staring at a naked man? He's got boxers on. Is Aaron? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Simply, I'm not complaining. A rope. You have many thanks. The half-naked man climbs the rope. See, he's got boxers on. Jump on in. Did you play New World? I played a little New World. Let the man catch his breath. Put some clothes on. Do it. Shoot him. Text being the devil in Aaron's ear. When running a low life build on last Epoch, do I make sure I don't instantly die from randomly stepping in a puddle from Corpse Dragon or something? You probably don't have any like could be resistances, could be dot damage, could be how much low life do you have. Also, you want no leech, no health regen, and you want to turn off in the settings, automatically pick up potions. Gather wood for kindling a fire. Oh my gosh, the wood's right there. I don't even have an axe. Oh, I'm in like a little side thing. Wood. There. Get warm. Damn MMOs. Ah, such warmth. Done. Oh, we're not done. Got to search for his belongings at the bottom of the waterfall. Oh, brother. Tech, it'll be right if I go down the waterfall this way, right? Oh, crap. Jump. Hey, I found all his crap. See, you're fine. Is this part of his stuff too? No? Oh, almost missed something. Return to give him his belongings. Oh, brother. You need a mount? I haven't seen anyone else with a mount. Hey, this is glowing. It means I could take stuff. Ooh, elixir of restoration. What do you think, Tech? I got him? Dude, That guy just shattered him. We have that. We have that power as well. I just don't want to unleash it quite yet. Did you? Yes, I hit him. I did most of the damage. He just had the effect. You hit the air. That's not true. Put some clothes on. Nice to meet you. Here's to a new friendship. Booyah. Look, we got a cloak. See it? Look at that. What game is this? We're playing Chrono Odyssey that dropped. Well, it didn't drop today. I'm part of the playtest. All right. Build a campfire. G. The campfire. Okay. We are now headed to... Where'd the quest go that was up here? I guess we're doing this one next. Head to the abandoned farm. Pumpkin, I'm doing most of the damage here. You just can't tell. Everybody, we will also watch the last Epoch dev stream today. Kicks off at 2 o'clock or in 1 hour and 45 minutes. The hell are you looking at? See that? Huh, Pumpkin? You didn't know I could do stuff like that. Oh, that's it. What, you want to go? You didn't know I had this sword, huh? That's right. What, you want to fight too? Hey, get over here. Yeah, you're lucky we can't go. I just wanted a pet. Oh, jeez. Supposed to go this way. I actually feel like I'm way better with the melee weapons than I am with the ranged ones. I wasn't gonna say anything. Hey, bunny, don't. Why am I always on the wrong side of the river? The one thing this game is missing is a necromancer. Duh. They know everybody would play it. So far, what I am most impressed about with this game has been performance. No disconnects, no lag, no stuttering, no nothing like that. I'm here. I'm here to help. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. The mummy. Hey, O'Connell! Looks like I got all the horses. Hey, Benny! Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. You can't believe I know that whole quote, Bunny. You can't believe it. You're in shock. Ow. Total shock. Hey, Luz. Happy weekend for you. I know, I need Mr. Orange here to see the scorpion. See this pumpkin? Who's putting in all the work now? Pumpkin? I mean, I think we're hitting him. I'm out of... I can't shoot that much. I'm out of everything. That's it. Got him. Body armor. Plus 10 to equipment score. Dude, we are freaking crushing. Sorry for yelling. Get your sword, but I only get one sword. I got my kale and avocados for the week. Oh, jeez. Switch to swords after it said, I didn't know it was about to die. If I did, anyways. I was about to get in there and just, you know, sometimes I gotta just kill things. That was one of those times. You know. Oh, that's what we need the sickle for. It's for getting plants.
That wagon used to be ours. My wife's belongings must still be nearby. Please, help me find them.
Hunt down the devilish trio and recover what was taken from Largo. Largo's eyeballs, ears, and nose. All right, we're looking for heads, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees, and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders. Never mind. Don't clip that. I don't know why I'm singing. Just... Ooh. No. Fall. Why did I, oh, faded memories. Fulfill Han's wish. You know how it is when you get those manly urges and you just gotta kill something. Mulan. Nice try. It's Mulan. I know, you can't believe it. I just know I know most of them. No. Yes, it is. It's okay. All right, abandoned farm we are on. What do we got left here? Finding the keepsake. All right, finding the keepsake. Nursery rhymes. Look at this guy. Oh, this is the guy I'm trying to find his crap for. All right, where's the last thing? Oh, we're way outside the farm. It's in here. You playing on a controller? No, I played on a controller first, but it felt terrible. Like, it's hard for me to, like, aim with the bow and arrow and move around with... I don't know, I didn't like it, so I'm on keyboard and mouse. I bet if I was all melee, I'd like controller better.
At last.
Got it!
We found all of Melina's belongings. I have not much to offer, but I must repay your kindness.
But as you know, Bunny, I'm so much better with bow and arrow that it makes sense to go keyboard and mouse. Hey, where the hell did Hans go? I mean, you struggle to aim anyway. That's real funny. That's funny. We got many leather-bound books. I want to see the 28 movie. You seen the other two first? Talk to Hans. Hans was literally standing on that rock. Well, I guess he moved away. No, there's others. Oh, brother. There is 28 days later. Then there's 28 weeks later. And the new movie is 28 years later. Gosh. It's like watching number 3 before you've seen 1 and 2. Tools, we've got a sickle. Oh, 28 days later is awesome. Very, very good. We can gather all this crap now. That's how I watch movies. I get it. Went all this trouble making Aaron a special death song and he's no longer dying. Well, you know, Hoofprint, I know it. I get to the point where I master a game and then death doesn't happen. And this one, it just happened a lot quicker. Sinners was really good. Pretty sure you've never... I don't know if I've ever heard you say in the history of knowing you that a movie was bad. Just give it a minute. The dying will start soon. No. Well, I guess that's not true. If I go fight that guy again, we'll die. I'm wondering if you could only have 3 quests at a time. We had a quest up, and now it is gone. I guess this is the next one. It was up here, and it gave us 2 pieces of gear we needed. Sure, sure. Gravity was really bad. Gravity wasn't that good. I yelled, that scared me, and jumped in one scene and embarrassed myself. That's okay. All right. Track location. Time to go on the other side of the river. Cannot use mounts yet. I just wanted to see what happened when I hit it. Okay. I picked a hell of a day to quit drinking. Are you watching Mike today? Of course. Starts in 90 minutes. By the way, I do have a dream. This is going to sound very corny. That someday in the future, 20, 30, 40, even 50 of us start playing an MMO day one and like have a fun, actual interactive guild experience where we could all agree that like, oh, this is one we'll all like and have fun playing. I'm hoping that day happens sometime. This game runs like absolute dog poop on my ROG Ally. I mean, this is a probably poorly optimized Unreal Engine brand new MMO, Unreal Engine 5. Lost Ark was like that at first. Lost Ark was like that at first. It was the only MMO game that we had where we did weekly raids and ran them together and did build contests, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Honing killed that. We all hit a wall with honing. Some people spent money, most of us didn't, and that ended it. Luz, these plants look like the thick bushes in Core Punk. That's what it reminds me of.
Is no one there? Sweet heavens! Oh, how I loathe these heights!
These heights. What? You want to go? I guess you do. I just came back with my food. Did Aaron just say he wants to play Core Punk? No. All right, there's another person screaming they need help, and they said they hate these heights. You gotta be kidding me. Look at this, look at this. Don't say anything, Bunny. I don't want to hear it. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling at you. That we're so much better with melee. Give me someone to throw this at. You. Oh my gosh, we killed her! Oh, it's a PvP area! Oh my gosh. You guys, I didn't do that on purpose. That wasn't my intention. Guys. That was so rude, Aaron. Oh, come on. It was a test. I was testing to see if those barrels have friendly fire. That's what I was checking for. Guys. Watch your back now. Don't clip that either. Don't. That wasn't super nice, so I don't. What the? I cut his arm off. It's rolling away. There he is. Lost and found. Is that the naked guy? No, it's a different guy. Hey, that was not very nice. This guy's got so much life. All right. Okay, we're looking for eyeballs, ears, and nose. And we're looking for Captain Bruno. Defeat the lighthouse leader. Rolling around. Oranges. That's not PG. What, his head's blowing off? Our pets' heads are falling off. Don't even know what we're looking for. All right. Yes, I know I have unused points. All right, I guess we'll make our way up here. Can't jump up that. Oh, this is the guy we're supposed to kill. Oh. Okay. I hope Hoofprint's not watching. Payback. Bro, it's gonna put us so far away from this quest. Payback for that poor other player. Poor other player. Where the hell are we? At the bottom of a ravine? Belden's Gaming. OMG. Aaron is not a good person to watch when it comes to MMOs. He has no patience for them. He's just like rush, rush, rush. He does on ARPGs. No, I take my no, that's not accurate. No. Guys. I don't even know how to get back up this hill. I'm this time it's different. I'm going the right. I'm like a straight arrow through this. I don't know if we're supposed to be over here. I think I'm on the wrong side of the river. In my head, I thought maybe we would come out the other side. See, this game does not, I should get credit for exploring this cave, Luz. I'm trying to use my natural childlike wonder, you know? And what do you get for exploring? Nothing. Shh. Straight as an arrow, huh? No wonder you can't hit anything. Oh, it's very funny. That's funny. How's this game? This game is great. Especially when you're a master MMO guy. Guys. All right, don't go in that cave. It leads to nowhere. Aaron is incapable of reading the game text or even chat. That's not true, because I just read that. Okay, we gotta get back up this cliff. Hey, Master, what? We're just exploring right now. See? What'd you guys think of that? We might be able to get up those cliffs. Be right back, Lonche. No. Jump. Yes. Yes. See that? Guys? Leave my friend alone! All right. That was easy. Anybody could do that. Oh, geez. Now everybody can do it. Okay. We've got... Are we about to run out of inventory space? We're probably already full with all this garbage we have. We haven't found a helmet. We haven't found boots, especially ones with the fur. Does it have elder ring feel? No, I don't feel that. Looks a little rough. You could clean up the fighting. Yeah, they're sending out more keys. Aaron is caving in. No. The game's fine right now, David. I'm just learning. I got my chrono detector to go back in time. Yes, this is my Epoch. So they don't have a pet class then. Nothing that I have access to. They have a pallet. Oh, come on. I was checking my stuff. He just threw a dagger at me. Bro, we are getting wrecked. Ooh, it's shiny. Quest initiated. All right, we better go find a safe spot. Huh? Look at that. Now we can see everything. Got keys for access. I do not, unfortunately. All right. Uncommon legs. Big upgrade. Equip. All right, we got 4 green items. Nose. Oh, you kill enemies. That's how you find the stuff. Falls and dies. No, I'm not going to fall and die. You keep killing enemies, and then they drop the 3 pieces. Okay. That is perfect. Skills. I've got 2 points on my bow and 2 on my sword. Mortal Thrust 1. Knockback reduces defenses. Waiting on the download to complete. I'm going to play. Nice. How's combat? I'm busy downloading. It's working. It's an MMO, not an ARPG. Menu pause doesn't work. Yes, yes, I know. It's like a decent little passive tree. Oh, you can use this as a generator. Oh. Does it have trading in a bazaar? That's very funny. Like that. I wouldn't know if there's trading or a bazaar, and it wouldn't matter if there was. It wouldn't matter to me if because it does. I don't care about that kind of stuff. All right, full life, item upgrade. We are looking for ears and eyeballs. Ears and eyeballs. We found the nose. Oh, this one's easy. Keep shooting off body parts. There's his leg. And I have killed one other player so far, but it wasn't on purpose. That's got to be one. Outlaw's necklace. Required level 15. Okay. What level are we? Oops. We're level 7. Okay, guys, watch this. You'll get a kick out of this. I'm going to hit my charged main damage shot. Look where the attack actually goes. Ready? Do you see it? It's so bad. Oh, my gosh. Here, I'll show you again. Is literally off the screen. Damn, is it really just kill these guys until they drop the thing I need? I'd rather it be like kill 40 of them. Welcome to MMO Gaming. MMO Gaming, that's my favorite. Okay, ready? Watch, ready? Headshot, right? Look where the projectile goes. What's in there? That's pretty bad. Wait, did somebody steal all the stuff in there already? There we go. Look at this idiot. Look at him over there. All right, last time he killed us and there was 2 of us fighting him. Ready? Where the hell are you going? I cannot get over how bad that projectile. He just punted him into the other. Did you see that? I was about to do that. And then I was... Guys, I was about to do that. I just was letting him... Now he's just following me around. He just keeps hanging around. The hell happened to you? Hey, there's another dude up here. Ah, the ears. It marks the people that give you the stuff. Okay, that's 2. We need 1 more. It's none of them. Well, at least they're pretty gracious on inventory. Lost and found. Enter the tower and defeat the lighthouse leader, Captain Bruno. Okay. Enter the Chrono Gate. And we found all the stuff. Okay. Return. Okay, so we got 1 more to do here. Captain Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. What about sniper shot? Level 8. I would think Bruno would be up here. Up and up we go. Gotta be at the top of this thing. I was invited to play, but anybody could opt in if you go to Steam and hit request access. I just have no idea how many people they're taking. Where's Bruno? Holy crap. Look at that view. You think I'd die if I jumped off? What do you guys think? Think I'd make it? He's about to. Test it. Should be fine. That person just fell. They're way up there. Hey, how'd you get up there? Probably jumped on the guy's head. Oh, we didn't find Bruno. $65,000 players on Steam doesn't seem too exclusive. Character looks like a ranger. I am a ranger. Enter the tower and defeat the lighthouse leader. It does say enter the tower. We climbed to the top of the tower and there's nobody here. Unless we're waiting for someone to spawn. Just, that doesn't make sense. We already killed both guys there. I think they meant to make a mobile game. I wish them the best. Why don't you like it? Bruno! That had to be him. I think that was him. That was a big guy. I think he had a little marker. Feels very alpha to me. We don't talk about Bruno. I know, but I gotta find him. Oh, that is so annoying. She's got a little crossbow. Thanks for the help. You just go straight for the reward. I hate quests like this. This is a perfect example of why, like, MMOs drive you crazy. And don't say I'm not patient. I'm perfectly patient. I have to enter the tower to kill the boss. The tower's 700 stories. And we can't find him because I think when he spawns, he keeps getting insta-killed. You sound very I am patient. By the way, Mike takes over the stream in 51 minutes. 51 minutes. What to do, what to do. Bruno! I did it. This quest is fun. I like this one. Guys? Find the chest that fits in the key. Oh my gosh. Is it the chest at the top of the tower? Oh my gosh. I just feel like it has to be that. How's the game? I tried to get into this. No luck. So far, it's fine. I mean, it's just a standard MMORPG right now. I picked a ranger for you so that we could shoot arrows. So that you could, you know, live vicariously through me. I just felt like it was the right decision for you, Frosty LaRue. Come on. Shut. No. Find the chest that fits the key with the defector's lighthouse. Okay, it's not that chest. Okay, we're done with the tower. We gotta find the chest, people. I actually think Frosty would like this game. All right, Bruno's down. There's the chest. Frosty, you love the targeting on this. Watch this. Look at where my cursor is. Did you see where the projectile goes? But it's a hit. Pretty good, right? It's so bad. That key doesn't fit. Look for another chest. It's the wrong one. It said it's the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Perfect headshot. What, you want a tango? They don't want a tango. No, we are like way outside the city. The last two were underwhelming. Okay, ready, watch. Perfect headshot. All right, that didn't count. That was a hit. Tree ability or trainer? Tree abilities. Based upon your weapon. And you have an Epoch in last Epoch. Okay, guys, I gotta admit, I'm so impatient. I really hate this kind of crap. There it is. I just feel like anything where it's search this huge area turns into AKA follow this walkthrough on the map. You follow the walkthrough will teach you how to play everything. There it is. Oh. Okay. Done? Done. Locate the entrance to the time portal. I guess since we're close, we could do that. But I'm very patient. I need my horse, Frosty. That would help a lot. Time portal. Defector lighthouse. Oh. Required key. Enter. Speak friend and enter. It's 2025, guys. I don't know why horses are not in every game now. D4 is ahead of their time for sure. That's true. Oh, hey, Aaron played 6 days of PoE, Frosty. We wished he played more. I don't know if people wish that. I didn't even try PoE 1 this time around. Not even level 7 gear. What? I'm not level 7? How's the game so far? It's fine. It's... nothing's jumping out at me. Wedge of time. Disable the wedge of time. No world map. Okay. Oh, what the heck? What happened to all your friends, bro? See that, Frosty? You gotta be careful with these vines. Gets kind of hot in these rhinos. All right. All right, there's more guys in this wedge. You get 8 abilities. So, 4 on each weapon. So you'll see on the UI, it should say 1, 2, 3, 4. I switched it to mouse clicks. But, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4 transfer sides based upon what weapon you have equipped. So 8 abilities, 4 you can use at a time. But you could swap the weapons at any point. Gotta kill the wizard first. Done. Okay. Everybody knows that. Then the dogs. Uh-oh. You got to get more abilities, right? I like bows, but come on. The game does that thing where, like, when you start, like, you make your first character. It's like, here's a bunch of leveled up bow abilities, you know, and you kind of get to test some of them. And then your character goes from strong and fun to wearing cloth and has no abilities. Wait, we cleared that one. Okay, that's where we started. That's a design choice for games that they are not confident in the early game. They want you to know that, hey, in the future, you're going to get to this point. It's going to be nice. You remember at the beginning how awesome it was? We're going to die here for sure. That last one was rough, and they're adding in a... What do we got? Oh, I guess it's a double wizard. How are you liking it? It's fine. I mean, try to say, like, so far nothing is jumping out at me. Like I want, like, so far it doesn't have its hooks in me. As far as, like, damn, this is awesome. But it's not bad. Especially if you had friends running around. Last one. Ow. Ow. No! The last one. Oh, please don't tell me we got to redo all of them. No, just the last one. Crossbows are really fun. You like crossbows? I was stunned. That one didn't count. I was stunned. Sir, having a blast. Get it? A blast? Kill the mage first. Thanks, Bunny. All right. Played Chrono for 5 minutes, then deleted it. I can't play this. Was looking forward to it so much. All right, hit me. Why did you not like it? Defeat the time-bound creature. Defeat the time-bound creature. Well, I guess that's not the way to the time-bound creature. The last one we beat was here. Oh. Oh, this should be good. It's Diablo, guys. Frosty, he finally made it into the game. Look. Runs at max 55 frames, stutters at times, NPCs are jacked, and it feels clunky. Thanks for the follow, sir. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Boom! Woo! See that, everyone? Guys? Aaron, trying out LR Season 2. Use your Warpath guide while gathering gear for the one-button Necro build. Nice. All right, we got a ring. Body armor. Less defenses. Boost to damage. And boost to dexterity. Okay. Ring. We didn't have a ring. Necklace we can't wear until level 25. Exit through the portal. All right. That was like Mephisto. Yeah, it looked like Mephisto a little bit. You're right. It wasn't Diablo. We found Mephisto. I'm guessing they mean not exit through this portal. Exit the time portal. Okay, you can't exit from where you came in. It opened a door right next to where you killed the boss. Did it? Thanks, Bunny. I see it. What would I do without you? Dev stream in 30 minutes. Okay. Moving to the next quest where we collected everything. How's the game so far? It's fine. Very MMO, which you probably guessed. It's kind of glitchy. What are you guarding up here? Ah, beacon. I got invited to play, but I'm stuck on State of Decay 2. I mean, you could give this a go. Is that really where we're... Oh, yeah, it's right there. There he is. Hey, I found your eyes and nose. Here you go. repair. No. Destroy. Okay. Sweet. What do we got left from a quest perspective? The Chrono Gate. I guess we could head back that way. We have cleared all the quests currently available, so I guess we'll just go this way and see if we find anything else. This is the quest that at least we thought was bugged or we couldn't figure out. And now we've got a sickle where we could do some gathering. 5 minutes is a little harsh unless you didn't like how it ran. What would a game have to do in the first 5 minutes for me to say, nah, you're done? I mean, that's probably the right answer. Like, it doesn't run good. Like, huge performance issues. Yeah, something like that. Oh, look at all that. That's got to be something I want to harvest. It's a different color. Be the Saint Row remake that didn't even get 5 minutes for me. 5 minutes. Actually, maybe we shouldn't go down this, yeah, with other side of the hill. Why do you think this little ring symbol right above my weapon is there? Right under my right arm. What do you think that, or maybe it's a helmet? I guess technically right now I don't have a helmet. Is that what it's telling me? I'm missing an item? For me, predatory gotcha. But then again, I dumped tons of money into Maple Story when it first came out. Shows you have ring equipment. Ring effect. Looks like a buff. Increases damage boost in PvP. Great. The ring gives you a buff. Red Wolf has subbed for 25 months. Thank you for the tier 1 and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Man, we are doing so good. We got 10 days. Let's see if it's updated. $250. 50 points away. So this game has PvP? Yes, it does. Hey, we already built that rope bridge to help that guy. I like the, like, bouncing little plant here. Oh, the Chrono Gate is under us, isn't it? That's what it is. No. It says we're right there. I don't know. All right, let's go to town. I was second-rank rogued on my server for PvP Burning Crusade. Then it got silly. You're like, I'm done. Dig. Let's see. Hey! Look at that headshot. Bro, you're gonna like this. Look at targeting, okay? Watch where the projectile goes. Okay, see? Pretty good, right? Test dummy. Hey, there's people with things above their head. Hi, Lily. Skill went down as I got older. Reaction time slower over 40 years. Okay, we're snagging side quest. First question tests your understanding of the cycle of time. How does time move under Chronos control? In linear fashion, in an unending cycle, it does not exist. Unending cycle. Correct. Yes. The next question covers the wonders of time. What is appropriate way to worship Chronos? To seek to understand all, to revere and respect Chronos, adhering to the flow of time, disregard time as one pleases. Correct. This question concerns fate and prophecy. How must the saint or guide use the prophecies from Chronos? To freely change the future, to help others accept their fate, to control the present as they wish. Correct. You're already halfway through the exam. I hope your efforts bear fruit. The next question concerns the flow of time. As a follower of Chronos, how do you regard time? Fear the future, wish to stop it, embrace past, present, and future. Correct. You've reached the final question. Stay focused, as many falter at the end. Last question is about Chronicles of Time. What do these record? Significant events throughout history, critiques of Chronos, the secret to stopping time. Chronicles would suggest significant events. You've passed all the trials. Look at that. We got all the questions right without studying. Guys, achievement unlocked. Guys, you like that, right? Oh, brother, he's getting an ego again. Listen, just because without studying I go 6 for 6 first test try on a multiple choice test doesn't mean I'm, I just process of elimination by using my logic and reasoning. Guys. There we go. That's where I want to go. Drunkard. I'd like to purchase something. I would. All right, I'd like meatloaf, nectar, grilled fish. Who's that? Jar, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to Chrono Odyssey. Achievement unlocked, Master of Polka. Well, duh. All right, this is how you upgrade your sickle. Pickaxe. Fishing pole is basic crafting. Resources, mining, logging. All right, so you need to get all your tools. All right, for a pickaxe, we need stone and youth wood. Oh, brother. All of them. Stone. Process lumber, lesser. No Mike today? Mike starts in 12 minutes, which I should probably get ready for. Do I put Mike full screen today? Or do I put him in the corner? Preparing for dev stream. Hello, it's time again. And we have weekend. Wait, what is the time? What time is it? What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. It's lunchtime. What's for lunch? It's time for the weekend, I see. Okay. Notepad is ready to go for dev stream. You need an AK-47 on a simple campfire kit. Well, duh. All right. Last Epoch game. We're done. Done. That is prep. This game reminds me of playing New World. That's what everybody is saying. All right, we can't craft any of the crafting or the basic harvesting until we find wood and stone. You might look for a trading house in town. No, I'm not well, do you think that actually exists? Okay. All right, that's where we go to craft our mining stuff. Let's continue to look around in town. What we got from you? Trading post. This game's actually pretty fun. I think I like it's actually for what it seems pretty reasonable. Cajun, don't do that. Cooking.
Stream is live, chat says go. Errands deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
We made fish.
Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling
Meatloaf.
fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight.
I will
eyes
say
on
this
glow.
MMO does
Crit
feel like an
and life,
MMO
that's
where
how
there's
it
a million
go.
people in
Game
town
on hold,
and you
stream
see
on
people
fire.
everywhere.
Buying
That is not how
is
Dune
true
feels.
desire.
Great.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Ah, that's where you go to repair your equipment. Couldn't get past the tutorial. Action camera in an MMO is terrible. If you're not used to it, it can make you dizzy. There should be an option. Encore. No encore. All right, we can't craft any items yet, even the most basic. So we don't have leather. And it's blue stuff. But we can buy stuff. Purchase. A light witch hat. All right, everything adds weight, so we'll go with the light one. There we go. Look at that. All right. Some light witching. What are you doing this weekend? Some light witching in the new... correct. Weapon crafting. Here, everybody's around this bench. Okay, crafting is like very straightforward and simple. The warehouse. Character warehouse. So we get to transfer all of our spoils. Okay. Looks kind of new world UI. Everybody's saying that. Wow, it's like a new world clone. Everybody's saying that. True though so far. This is going to be great if it plays similar to Neverwinter. Cowboy hat, but you use a bow and arrow. No, this is an angular hat. It's pretty cool. You can't see it anymore because Mike's taking up the screen. All right, let's go do some quests. Ooh, one of the quests takes us into a new area. Locate the cave, Arya mentioned. Locate the cave. Wait, there's another person wanting to talk to me. Cook the requested dish. Oh. Oh. Gather some mushrooms. All right, we're gathering mushrooms first.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello.
Hey,
glad to
long
be back,
time.
everybody.
How are you?
And thank you very much,
Just looking and thinking,
for the
try
25
or
months.
not, Chrono.
Much appreciated. Kick
Try
things
it.
off very nicely here.
Why
all the
not? You only
streaming
played a
stuff
few days.
that we get from stream, all the stuff we get from stream goes directly to charity. Our charity currently right now is the Trevor Project, so that's right above my head all the time. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I had a great week. I don't know, it wasn't really anything major that happened this week. It was just a nice week. Just stuff kind of went well. It's a good week.
All right, we're looking for mushrooms.
Hope everyone had a similar week. Or better. If this is your first time here, welcome. Glad to have you with us. I am a developer for Last Epoch, and I like to play Last Epoch. So I'm here to answer your questions and play a little video games while I do it. That's about it. I am playing a Burning Dagger Marksman at the moment. Build made by
Grill
my
the
buddy Matt.
mushrooms.
Thank you very much.
Is there a mushroom under the rock? Hiding?
We're currently my goal. So I don't think I've ever come close, like
Sounds
not
good,
even
Frosty.
remotely close to killing Aberoth on stream with the stream character. So like this, put things in perspective. This is my entire. If I were to like go to the character select screen right now, all you would see is this character. And so I don't spend a lot of time playing on like the live servers. Each season, it's kind of just like what I do on stream, and then like a little bit of extra stuff here and there.
I don't know if I've ever seen Mike play 200 corruption. I wowould say 95% of the time he's leveling or level 90. Non-empowered.
Completing high tier content on streams, but I kind of want to do it this cycle. I kind of want to try and do it. I don't know if I'm gonna just switch to Falconer and take the easy road or not. We'll see. But I do know this build is definitely capable of doing it. So I could just buckle down and get some better gear and do it. I'm quite enjoying it. Any juicy spoilers? Any juicy spoolers today? I do have 2 images. I might show them together. I don't know. They're kind of one thing, but we'll see. Maybe we'll split them up.
Nice.
They're gonna be very out of context though, so you won't know they're juicy really. He's using that to to envy. Let's see there. We're still working on a red ring. It'll happen one of these days. Ooh. I do like how long those will just sort of sit there. Don't know if we have Pain feeding me questions from YouTube at the moment.
Is this game
Do
publicly
affixes have
available
any
right now?
weights
You can
when rolling
request
them with
access
chaos
to it.
glyphs, purple crafting, or slamming items, purple plus uniques? Are some normal affixes more likely to roll than other normal affixes? I see minion health and throw damage a lot. Yes,
My
there
wife is
are
very excited
different
'cause we had house cleaners
rarities
come today.
of affixes. I kind of think it's just like rare or not rare type rarity though. I don't think it's that granular.
I'm feeling depraved of real spoilers. No.
We were wrong on that one. A lot of times with things like this, it's there's like some element of confirmation bias that happens to make it feel worse than it is. Not always, but sometimes. Deicide Lands. Great name.
Plump spider
Wait,
leg
this is a cemetery.
dish.
What am I doing?
Plump spider leg.
All right. If you have any questions for me, please feel free to ask. We're gonna have a pretty light stream today, so I'll be happy to go a little bit more in depth than usual. But if you do have any questions, please put @LastEpoch Game in the chat. I'll be happy to answer it. And yeah, Infernal Odin, great name by the way. If you're looking for more details on that, you can ask in the Ask the Devs channel in Discord, and I can actually look it up. Problem is that if I look it up on stream, I'll show a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not supposed to show. And then I get in trouble. And then I don't get to do this anymore.
The spider leg dish.
All right, axes have a reroll value like uniques is decently granular. It is, eh? Okay.
Nothing. No sentinel nerfs, please. Oh, of course they have
Are
to
they each
nerf
just rated?
sentinel. They need to cut them in. Sentinel
This
needs
might
to
be
be
one of
cut
those
in
things that
half,
actually is
Peter.
just listed on Last Epoch Tools and Tongue Lab and all those places.
All right.
You can find it really quickly. Yes. Okay. Yeah. They each have a reroll chance that's listed.
All right, we're taking a long journey to a new area.
Most of them are listed as common. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. How do I post this in chat? There we go. This link, you can see them and others like it.
All right, what's in here?
Hello, Mike. Are the seasonal mechanics still be usable in next season? Yes. There are no mechanics currently in the game of 1.2 of season 2. Season 2 and all of its mechanics and all of its glory. Nothing is leaving when season 3 starts. So all of the mechanics that you're playing with, all of the things you're interacting with in season 2 will still be there in season 3. There's very possibly certain like individual nodes and like maybe items and things like that could change, and so you might not see everything exactly the same, but like the cemeteries and the tombs and all that stuff, like that's not going anywhere. Oops, not that one.
The idea of nerfing Sentinel will kill the fun. It would be like saying when Diablo 4 dropped the Spiritborn and it was doing infinite damage. That if they shouldn't have nerfed it because it was so broken that it was fun. Sentinel is so good that it's off the page. So if you made a graph of all the other masteries or classes, Sentinel would not fit on the graph because it would be so far above. It's literally the worst possible thing you could do for the game. If they don't balance Sentinel, nothing else matters.
And until there's sort of this, like, I guess, systems overload, it's not something that we're really interested in removing mechanics from.
Keeping
Especially
broken
before
Sentinel
season 2,
kills
one of
the fun for other classes.
even now, so we do
Correct.
get this feedback to some degree, but much less so, which is
Yeah, they
nice.
need to
Is
dump
that
it.
people are just like, they want more stuff to do, they want more options, more things they can do, more mechanics to engage with, more. And you know, if we time gate some of these mechanics at this stage of our mechanic offering splendor, it will you know, it'll probably go below that line again.
Oh, thank you. Is that my headphones?
All right.
No.
When the new season launches, should we expect new Twitch drops like this season? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it something that you want to do regularly with each season? Yeah. I think that's a very
they're
easy
audio
thing to
headphones.
do.
They like plug into like an audio
as
port.
far as
I don't know. I'm supposed to test them.
as I just like open my YouTube stream. just open it. So I can get chat from there.
Yeah, they're neat. I have no idea. New helmet.
Yes, we are live. There we are, and I'm watching myself.
We're
beat
almost
myself
all
now.
green. All
Oh,
we
that's
need is
weird.
boots.
Can I just
Thanks,
chat? Can I pop chat out?
I prefer they buffed everything to be closer to the current Sentinel,
Pop out
but
chat.
that's too much,
Hey,
too
hey.
time consuming.
Look at that. We're learning.
I know it's like a dirty word now to say vision. It's just not. They want the game closer to 300 corruption, not 2,000 corruption. If you base everything around Sentinel, then you have the expectation now that builds need to do 1,500 corruption, which is just grinding the same thing over and over again. That's not what they want. They want builds focused around 300 to 500 is the goal.
You get the intimate experience. Can't even say it with a straight face. Is that talking about Twitch drops? Yes, we'll do Twitch drops next season. Twitch drops are so. I think one of the key reasons we managed to get Last Epoch like off the ground and running was was because like streamers came and like played the game and promoted the game and that sort of stuff, and we try and do as much as we can to partner with streamers to like promote the streams and the like help the people that helped us type thing. And Twitch drops feels like a really clear-cut way to do that.
We like Twitch drops.
And also just it's also good marketing. Like it helps get the game in front of more people. It helps promote more streaming, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we love Twitch drops. Right. Thoughts on more bleed unique affixes? Yeah, so I think there's something I've been really trying to find a way to incorporate into the game recently. Is so one feedback we get a lot is that a lot of our dots feel very similar. So like bleed, the way you build for bleed and ignite, especially those two, and poison gets this feedback too, but I would argue that it is a little bit different. But they have a very samey feel to them, where it's the situations that you use them in are the same, and you kind of just want to stack as many as you can and attack as fast as possible type thing. So I've been trying to find ways to incorporate new mechanics into
Silver
and this is
ore.
not just me, this is the game in general. Has been trying to find new ways to incorporate mechanics into the game where you can how do you say it, like use similar themed dots, maybe new types of dots that are like themed around physical bleeding style, but have them behave differently in different situations, or have mechanics that scale off of it in ways to make the gameplay a little bit different and the build path a little bit different. So yeah, we're looking at ways of
dots
working with ailments a little bit better to make them more interesting. It's about as vague as I can be on that. Right.
He's talking about you. No.
Jump over and grab a YouTube question here. What are some underperforming skills that you personally would like to see brought up closer to other skills? I think there's like ones that I really wish were doing better personally. I'm not saying these are the worst performing skills, but ones that I like that I wish were performing better. Companions, several of the companion skills. I'd love to see Sabretooth and Bear and Scorpion and Raptor doing just better in general. I know they all like there's ways you can build lots of those, but I'd love to see more variety, more options. Sabretooth's probably the one I'd want to see the most.
Bro, if they update companions more, I am gonna be so happy.
Any chance of making it so that all 1 LP items can be upgraded at a T3 Temporal Sanctum? Very unlikely. It's not about the, so it doesn't limit based on the number of LP it has. It's the unique items level that changes where it can be upgraded or not.
Want some fire, Sabretooth? I'll take that.
And that's likely to stay. That's a nice combo of mods.
I'm only harvesting the flowers that are a different color, thinking that that'll make a difference.
We wanna.
Oh man, I hope I'm not supposed to be up there. Of course we're supposed to be up there. Let's check the bottom of the waterfall. What do you think?
So we're going anyways. Let's, I don't know, let's put, I like one of these here. Put one of these out.
Gotta be something at the bottom, right?
The boss maybe?
Oh,
yeah.
this.
I don't actually need that many before I can just tempt the boss. Do a draw queen. Of course it connected that way. Whatever. Have some fun with that. No problemo.
What do you guys think? Some at the bottom of the waterfall?
That. Speaking of raptors. Already suggested on the Discord forum, but I wanted to take your take on considering idle bags that have different bag inventory shapes. Oh, I see. Yeah. Even some that allow more or less different shapes of idols. Weaver bag could be random open slots, and the bag of inventory more of a suggestion than a question. So yeah, I think what this question is asking is changing the shape of this inventory slot here. Because so for those of you that don't know, in the back end, this actually is a 5x5 grid. All of the item multi-item slot containers. It's the actual term they use. Multi-item slot containers.
Does that look like a little
they
cave
all have
right
a fixed, like a rectangular grid. So it's an X by Y grid. And then with this one in particular, what we've done is we've just literally put a visual blocker in front of it, so you can't click on it, and there's code in there to prevent it from being used. But yeah, so those slots do
like
exist under the hood, and they could be used. So we could, and something that I've teased at before is changing the blocker configuration of this so that different sets of
that should
like
be a little
maybe
swing
making
door.
it so that there's like this one's blocked off and this one's blocked off, but this one's open and this one's open, and it changes the types, like the different number of different sizes
Sword
of
versus
each
sword,
item you can fit in there.
whatever.
And that sort of reconfiguration and minor changes are things that I think
there's
could help
another
keep
one.
the game feeling a little bit more interesting long term for players who are playing season to season. And it's a very low lift. It's not a huge change, but it's like just enough that it changes things a little bit and keeps things a little bit interesting. So it's just not quite the same every single time. So things like that are stuff we're definitely interested in doing. I can't say I've seen any of that coming for season 3. So I do like the idea. It's something we've talked about before. All right, instead of resetting the mastery, is it possible to save it a preset and switch between them with all the items and masteries? Ah, yes, the D3 armory question. We are not interested in making a quick switch, full scale template switch option in the game. It's something that gets brought up every once in a while, but it's just not something that we're really interested in doing. Yeah.
No, then I need 2 build guides, one for the boss, one
hey,
for mapping.
Mike, is there a limit to how many times a lizard split chain can happen when a lizard spawns more lizards? And how many lizards is your record? Mine is 19.
Shield with the sword.
19's a lot.
Not this class. I'm playing a ranger.
I haven't counted a specific record. I would say 19 is very high. I don't know if there is a limit, actually. I doubt there's a limit. It's one of those things where it's like, mathematically it will just naturally like converge to 0. So it's,
You're right, I don't know the secret word. I should have tried to speak
and
friend
the
and
chances
open.
of it going really wild are so low, and when it does, there's kind of a diminishing returns that happens on it because you can only pick up so many things that, like, it's not the sort of thing I can see us putting a hard limiter on, just because it doesn't really feel like there's a need for it. And we like things where it's like, I just kept going. Oh my god, can you believe it happened again and again? No, that's the sort of stuff we like. So
Ghost mushroom.
bounce back and forth here, see if we can find another one. You mentioned sound is getting an upgrade last week. Yeah, can you elaborate on this? Yeah, so we're I mean, we're always looking at changing basically every department for the game is always trying to improve the game as much as possible. You know, it's I say sound's getting an upgrade, I mean sound gets upgrades every single time. But there are some pretty big changes to sound coming. That someone like me who's not very knowledgeable when it comes to sound, when you just play the new one without hearing the old one, you kind of go, yeah, that sounds great, I don't know what's different. But then when you play them side by side or back to back, you go, oh, I get it. It's that type of thing where it feels better. And I have nowhere near enough education on sound systems to tell you why it feels better or how it feels better, but it feels better. Maybe we should get one of the sound guys on to explain it better. But basically, the giving more control to the sound engineers for like which sounds take priorities, how often sounds are played. They use the term the mix a lot, which I think is just like how certain sounds blend together, and when different sounds from different categories are being played simultaneously, how they are, how they're like given priority over one another and that sort of thing.
This looks like an
so
room.
There's a lot of great stuff happening there, and it does sound and feel a lot better. And I've noticed it a few times since we switched over that system internally, where I can. I'm playing the game on stream now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can hear the bad things happening now from time to time. Mostly around, a lot of it's around abilities. and how ability sounds happen, which is something that we probably get as far as our sound feedback goes, is usually the low point.
Here.
I'm sorry. I wish I had a more knowledgeable answer to give you on sound side of things. That's a weak point for me. A lot of exaltants for nothing, eh?
Oh, great.
All right. Hi, Mike. How happy are you and the team with the performance of champion affixes? I'd say performance is an interesting question. So I really like what they do overall, and I think the system's I'm really happy with the system. I think we may have rushed it out the door a little bit in the sense of like what's available, and the balance of it a little bit might be a little bit weak on a few sides. So I'm really excited for the chance to expand that system, but overall very pleased with it. You know, sometimes it's like just because something's maybe not as a like sitting in every top tier build, here's a good example. The set system changes that we did. There are very, very few set items still being used in high tier builds.
This person is running and take my stuff.
Having said that, very happy with how the system rework is panning out. You know, so it's giving us space to work in set items again, which I love. But I think it's the champion affixes are, I think, a good example of something that's going to continue forward nicely. Oh. Well, we're just gonna.
You snooze, you lose. Oh, jeez.
And chat off for a bit. Make sure that doesn't scroll up the screen. If I wasn't on stream, probably would ban that person.
Person was hiding. They just keep stealing stuff.
But there's stuff I have to do to do that.
Mike's banning people?
Click all the shrines.
Oh.
Thank you for the spawn timing, champion. That was perfect.
All right. There's a lot of different color mushrooms over here we can get. We're gonna skip it though. I'm sure it doesn't
I'm really
matter.
excited to get the two portals in one. So this is, I've talked about this a few times. When you complete an echo without a special portal MTX, it will tell you if the portal's completed or not by the color of the portal. That doesn't work with any sort of cosmetic complete.
Somebody was screaming for help, and I don't know where they are. You got to find the person. They were over here.
Yeah, let's get this nemesis rolling. Oh yeah. I know it's not that big of a deal, but yeah.
Gosh, I hope we get Season of Powers in LE. That would be great.
All right. Yes, it's a one-handed axe. All right.
There's no way he was
any
screaming.
plans to balance shield versus dual wielding? Yeah, I mean we're always looking at the game balance in general. So yeah, like everything's on the table. If you think that there is a balance change you'd like to see, head on over to our suggestions channel or feedback. Either one usually works.
All right, he's definitely not up here.
that was close. Next question. Hey Mike, how many EHG developers were able to kill Uber Aberoth, and will there be chances or changes to this fight to get it more in line with the rest of the game? I mean, Uber Aberoth is designed to be
next to impossible.
Like very hard, like the hardest. It's the hardest content in the game, is what it's supposed to be. I mean, apart from pushing corruption to an arbitrarily high number, it is the hardest thing. So I'm not sure. Like, I assume the question is like, is asking like, is it too hard, and are you gonna nerf it, sort of thing. No, probably not. I think having Aberoth as a reasonable expectation to kill, if you sink your teeth in and are going about it, like working at it, most players should be able to beat Aberoth, and I think that's where it's sitting. But then being able to kill Uber Aberoth is very much a stretch goal of only extremely highly tuned characters will be able to do it. Like certain builds will struggle very, very hard to be able to do it, even with perfect gear.
Yep.
I think that's fine. I think that's good. It's very much a like stretch content. Like it's aspirational content.
Booyah. We need this beacon
like
to uncover this part of the map.
You know, those like final extra bosses. Play Mario RPG, show my age here. They did release it recently, but like Culex. You're not beating that with a casual build. It's just not happening. Alright. Since Atera's design is changing, will their health bar reflect that? Like, will their health bar reflect that? I don't know. Maybe. We've never fought Atera in
You're downloading
game,
beta right now. So far, it's fine.
I don't know why they'd have a like
standard gather, run here, run there.
Does Atera ever show up with a health bar? I don't think Atera ever shows up with a health bar.
We ran past it. It's
Atera's never like been a character. No. Is this like a trick question to try and get me to be like, oh, you're gonna see Atera with a health bar or something like that? I might be missing something here. Oh, the last question asking how many people were able, how many EG developers were able to kill Uber Aberoth. I have no idea. I mean, like, all the QA staff that worked on it, at least.
No! We're making this.
All right, any ETA for Acolyte changes? The next, I think we're done with like content changes for most of the game until season 3 comes out. There might be like small things here and there, but like the next time you'll see major changes or features additions or balances or anything like that, like for on any sort of significant scale, will be season 3 start. And we don't have an ETA for that yet. We do have an internal target that's looking good still, but we don't have a fixed date that we're ready to talk about.
Melee does look more exciting.
Alright, hi! Will there be more damage conversions for necro minions? More overlapping and different minions and skill change damage for easier scaling.
Booyah, here we go.
There's certain elements that we really try and steer clear of with each class. So like we don't put much, there's almost no void damage in Acolyte at all. There's almost no
Map got a little bigger.
lightning damage in Acolyte at all. I think of exceptions here. So like most of them will stick to like physical, fire, poison, necrotic, and cold. Yeah, which is quite a big spread. Like Acolyte in general has a fairly large spread, and yeah, there's some minions that don't hit all of those notes, and that's intentional. But yes, we are looking for new conversions across the board in all classes. Not strictly just with this update coming up, but in general, that is the sort of thing that we are looking. We're looking to do is increase the number of conversions available
than,
in general.
Bow and arrow.
While still sticking within like class. I want to call it like the like the class pie, the element pie. Like I play a lot of Magic because I bring up on stream a lot, but like, you know, you put
dual crossbows,
certain things that show up in
AF.
red most and certain things that show up in blue most, and you know, we definitely have that a similar sort of ideal as far as like elements that fit into each class, and that's the sort of thing that we are looking to preserve.
Oh crap.
And usually when that breaks is when there's like a new mastery that shows up, or an item will sometimes have small pie breaks. Do you think you could implement a fast movement for a controller like PoE does, where you use your right stick to go across the grid in your inventory? Possible? Yeah, that's the sort of thing that is possible. Please head on over to our Discord and put that in the suggestions channel if you'd like to see it happen. I don't know why I walked past the other rune prison and just like didn't kill it. Wasn't paying attention at all. Alright, more questions. More questions. Is there any way to go back? Sometimes I don't look at the screen sometimes. Is there any way to go back to the last monolith echo without having to travel to the island and then click the diamond? Go from Heaven Silk right to the next echo.
I see something shiny up there.
Like to not have to walk up to this thing? Like not to come back to this thing each time? Or do you mean like when you're in here? You in between each echo, you have to come back to Echo of a World in order for it to be able to. The way we do the multiplayer loading, it just is necessary to have this exist. This mid scene exist. Yeah. So the short answer is I don't think so. I think that's an unfortunate note. How is your experience with Eternity Cache critical strikes? Talked to many people on chats and no one remembers it happening. Yes, and this is one of those things that we hesitated even saying it existed. When we announced that it was possible, we were very clear to say that it's incredibly rare. Don't expect it to happen. Don't hope for it. It was more of a, if it happens, don't bug report it type announcement, because it is very, very, very rare. I haven't seen one personally doing it.
Looks like no more bows. I'm just working on my sword play.
You know, kind of a bad example because most of the time where I'm playing without cheating at all is you see on stream, and I don't do a lot of them on stream. Just Stripes, I don't know if anyone asked, but Switch 2 port? Well, we're not on any consoles at the moment, so that's a big stretch. That'd be a big swing. It is not on Switch 2. Just to be clear. We are like, so just, I guess I should address the console question in general. We are very interested in still going to console. It's the same answer I give every week, so apologies for if you've heard it a few times. Yeah, we are very interested in going to console. I have no additional information or ETA. When it happens, usual communication routes will happen, all that sort of stuff. You know, there's a lot of things that have to be done to a game to make it ready for multiplayer, ready for console. Lots of things, just in general. Come on. Which was the one we just picked? Gold ring. Yeah, here we are.
Glad that Aaron
Dexterity is
realized he
nice,
could stick to
but
what he's good at.
red ring is
Last
nicer.
Epoch? No, that's not true either.
But a red ring is nice. But a red ring is nicer. But a red ring is...
He's trying to use a rune of ascendance to get a red ring? I'm dying.
I'll
Mike
just throw those
is
in the
not.
ground instead of keeping them. My thinly veiled threats towards it meant nothing, apparently. Alright, are we getting more set items in Season 3? I love the set crafting, but feel there's not enough of them yet. Great question. Yeah, I think set crafting, I agree with the sentiment behind this, in that the system's good. We don't have a lot of high tier sets yet. Yeah, there's, we are designing sets to craft, or to put in the game at the moment. I can't say if or how many will make it into Season 3 or not. But yes, new set items is a design discussion that is actively taking
New
place
sets?
at the moment. I was working on an idea for a new set 45 minutes ago. It's not quite there yet. Any progress on pause for online? It feels so good. It does feel so good to be able to pause online. We do not have any progress on this, I'm sorry. What are the islands in the end of time? They show up after you beat the harbingers around each timeline. They show up, but you can't travel to them. These little islands here? These are always there. These islands are all always here. I know, because I put them there.
What the? Who is that?
They're just like meant to be like there's extra stuff there. There's like it's sort of to represent like the instability of the timelines in general. Oh, something I missed here. Oh. Ironically, the highlighted message made me not even see it. Sorry about that. Do you know when CT for 1.3 will start? Asking for all blasters. I know we're sort of re-examining how the CT program works, because there's some issues with it at the moment. And we're trying to... It's a really tricky thing, because the CT program has been very useful for us, and like... but it's also caused a few problems, and so we're trying to find a way to, I guess, make that program still feel fun and interesting and engaging and useful, but not have the same issues it's been having. Because, like, from a very selfish standpoint, the CT program is for us to get your help with things, not to give people the ability to prepare for the season. Which I know is a selfish way of looking at it, but I don't know what it's there for. Alright, would you ever consider adding bosses or enemies of some kind that the community could work together to kill, like a PvE arena or a world boss? Yeah, I think this, the short answer is yes. Would we ever consider it? Yes. Ever considers a real low bar for me to answer yes to. So we've long had the opinion that we want all of the content to be available to be engaged with as a single player or in a group if you want. So if you refuse to play single or multiplayer and you only are ever going to play with just yourself solo in a game, that's the only way you're ever going to play, we want the vast majority of the content, or hopefully all the content, to be available to you. We really like encouraging people to play together, partially because it makes running the game so much cheaper, but also just because, you know, I think it's more fun when you have this shared experience and you can talk about it later with your friends and or even make new friends for like finding random matchmaking online, that sort of stuff. So I think there's a lot of room for we try and leave room for both if we can. And if we were going to do some sort of like server-wide achievement content, I think I'd be more interested in the like Helldivers approach, where it's a like you need 1,000 kills of Uberoth before this time in order to stop something from happening. If the community as a whole fails to get those kills together, then like Uberoth grows a new arm or something. I making all this up right now, but my point is that having this like collective goal to work towards as a community is great. Having individual fights where you have to have 40 people there to do it is not
Mike,
something we're super interested in doing. Having said that, now that we have more and more content, putting one of those fights in the game, instead of it being like 10% of the content, it's now 1% of the content, so it's a lot easier for us to justify putting something like that in the game now, where it does force multiplayer to happen. Previously we've been really against doing that because we didn't want to exclude people, but if there's if there's room for it now, it's more the sort of thing that we'd be interested, I think, in doing. I have such a hard time just standing still and trusting that I'm gonna survive with this character. Like I know that I'm tanky, but I just have a hard time
found a hidden
making myself believe
elite
it.
supply crate.
Don't know why.
Huh? It won't open.
Come on, there we go.
Ooh, a light witch
Okay.
hat. I already crafted one of those.
You know what? We are going to come here first. Needle.
We are officially,
Okay,
I'm sorry, with the exception of my weapon, we are all green.
Of
course.
like this.
And we have a couple decent
I might have the team
amulets,
considered
but we can't
adding an
use till
echo
level
or a
15.
mechanic to re-roll the item subtype, but keeping the rolled affixes, assuming they're available on both subtypes. For example, rolling a two-handed sword into a
and Hog are the only
two-handed
people I
axe
see.
or spear. Oh, that's not what I thought you meant. So this is actually rolling the base type, is what we call this, or the super type. The subtype, re-rolling the subtype would be changing a like it's here.
You really want that red
Let's
ring,
go
I know.
gloves. So the type
Pepperson has
of
a
this
horse!
item is gloves, and you can see that right here. So it says gloves, and then the subtype is plated gauntlet. So yeah, rerolling the subtype would be like rerolling these plated gauntlets into champions.
Kill him and take the
Crusader
horse, I
gauntlets. Sorry.
would.
So it's yeah, that's rerolling the subtype. But would we consider having the ability to change base types? So subtype changing, I think, is more likely than base type changing, because there's a lot more restrictions from base type to base type than there are from subtype to subtype. We can actually guarantee that there's no changes from subtype to subtype if you keep it in the same class requirement. As far as changing the entire base type, that's really a stretch, a big stretch.
You gotta be kidding
And
me.
we don't
gotta
have,
go
I
all the
don't
way
think we
over
have
there.
anything that changes item types in the game at all yet, really. Other than, I shouldn't say that, other than, here we just, you know what we can do? I don't think any of these are remotely yet. Should check how many we have first.
Oh, we found a blue helm.
How many do we have? 43. Let's go for it.
Oh, we can't use it yet.
So this is the only way we have that changes subtypes in the subtypes in the game. This is the only way, I think. I hope. You kind of do with set crafting a little bit. Not really though. That's different. Come on. We'll get there. We'll get one. We'll get one.
Aaron,
We'll get
I'm
one.
surprised you did not
We're gonna
that
do this. It's gonna be
maximal
great. It's gonna be on the
elite
very
contest.
last
I don't even know what
one.
you're talking about.
And it's gonna happen. And it's gonna be glorious. We've got to get down to the last one to do it. So we just got to get through all this
Anything good
chaff
so far?
first. Because what's the point of having it be on like an early one? It's not like I've programmed this specifically to be on the 43rd roll today, and we're gonna keep going until we get there, and it's no problem. It's gonna happen. And I really hope none of these rings are secretly amazing that I'm re-rolling. Come on, we can do it. Let's get. I should answer that question while I'm doing this. What's EHG stand for? EHG stands for 11th Hour Games.
No, this game does have open PvP, but not in these early areas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy
there's like
this
little
key. I don't
nods
even
to
know what
that
it does, but
in
it's
the game
cheap.
as well. So like you may notice this. If you're old enough to know what this shape is, and if this is the shorthand, it's the longhand, what time that would be? Yeah.
It's 11th hour. I get it. I get it.
Okay, come on. No, game, don't make me into a liar. No. Okay, so to be fair, because of the odds, we really shouldn't get this. We won short. We did not have enough to reasonably get one. So. That's fine. Grumble. No, it's fine. Oh, these are all going to another tab. No. Would have been pretty cool to get one though, wouldn't it?
Aaron, are you having fun?
Okay, enough lollygagging. We're gonna answer some questions. Sorry about that. Sorry about that detour we took. I just had to do it.
Yeah.
Hi,
I mean, so
Mike.
far it's
Have
fine.
the team considered adding an echo or a mechanic to reroll? Oh, I answered that. Sorry. Any word on when WASD for focus will be updated? It is the only channeled ability WASD doesn't work with. I put in a ticket a few weeks ago. I would expect.
I put in a ticket.
I
When
would
will
expect
it
it to
fixed?
be. I would expect it to be season 3 before anything like that happens. Yeah. Hi, Mike. Oh, obviously this season has had a heavy focus on Sentinel and Rogue with Heartseeker. But were there any builds that really came out of left field that surprised you and the team? Not really. I think most of the builds that showed up this season were fairly expected.
This tree is very blue.
Can we survive this? I think we can. Yeah. I think we just sit here and tank it. So we're only at 137 corruption,
Holy moly.
but we're doing higher than that now. Yes. We are tanky. Kind of.
Hogan, thanks for the prime sub. Aaron is very good at running away. What?
Crit chance would be nice. We need the tank though.
Don't listen to him. That's not true.
Okay. We can always switch it if we want.
Wait, who's that
We can
guy?
always just switch it.
I would go fight this guy, but
Well, that was nice.
he's not doing anything to me, so
That
I don't
was
want to.
lovely.
I don't want to, you know, disrupt him.
He's on the left side of the health club. Oh, you're talking about this. I understand that earlier question. So we're talking about the redesign of Atera and how she's looking in the health bar. I thought you meant at the top. I'm just such a silly Billy. Yes, here, redesign of this. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. That's a good call out though.
I would go. We got to go to the
If not, I
quest
hope
over
so.
here.
If it's not already there, I hope so. Building this HUD was like everything went through so much debate, like the thickness of the experience line and the distance of between like the left element and the right element and the center and these chain distances.
Damn,
like
going all the way over there is
everything
gonna
was
be
debated
wild
so
to get
minutely.
back.
I'm really happy with how it turned out. If anyone
That's a cute
remembers
little
though,
fluffy bunny.
the Kickstarter version of our HUD looks incredibly similar to another RPG that's much more prominent on the market right now, and it is wild how similar it looks.
Oh,
and we got a ton of feedback of the like.
Oh man.
I think we just like weren't big enough to be able to pull it off type thing. That makes any sense?
We are like so much farther than we should be. I knew it.
And like if we had like been a bigger name in the space where we would have been able to sort of like get away with it. But I'm really happy with how it turned out in the end. So can't complain.
We're for sure supposed to be up. No. That's a different color.
Are we getting more? All right, that's that. Anything on dev's radar for adding prefix, suffix, shard counts into the item description UI under mod ranges hotkey or something? No. That's something that gets asked every once in a while. They're very disconnected. That information, it's not impossible to do.
I'm guessing it's right up there.
It's not something that's being worked on. I'm pretty sure it's not something that's being worked on, but it is, I think, technically possible.
Yeah, it's for sure up
Gotta raise the sculpture. Gotta raise the sculpture. Because if I can just stand here and tank this, too easy. My character getting okay? I don't go so far as to say good yet, but okay. Are we at okay?
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be.
I think we are. Bump that corruption up pretty quick here. When will we be able to evolve like Goku into Super Saiyan? Love it. I don't know. Why do ARPG devs like having different kinds of items take up different shapes and sizes in the inventory?
I like it. Inventory Tetris.
That's a good question. We all grew up playing D2.
Available rewards.
Honestly, that probably is the real answer. Is we all grew up playing D2. But from like a can I justify having that as a thing? Yeah, I think it lends to the like.
The hell is that?
Realism's kind of the wrong word because you're not going for a hyper realistic experience, but it does lend towards that. Like it's a role-playing game.
Only the
it
party
is, like, there's certain
leader
elements
can
of like
initiate
you want certain
party
touches of
leader.
realism in there, and having a ring take up a different amount of space as a
Recommended
two-headed
equipment
sword
score
helps with that.
15.
Where you
We're
can
at
like oh,
5.
I've got these 20 rings, I can fit them in my pocket, but this gigantic sword, I can't fit 20 of them. And that sort of that just like little bit of extra added realism, I think, helps just bring you into the game and helps immersion a little bit, I guess is the right word. More questions. Trying to answer them all. This is the first time I've tried to have the YouTube chat open at the same time on stream because usually got questions being funneled to me, so I apologize for missing any.
I think not everything
doesn't highlight them
D2.
properly.
Inventory Tetris is D2.
Mostly because I'm just looking at the actual YouTube chat like normal instead of any sort of like streamer mode or something. Will Acolyte be stronger than Dracula? I mean, so it's a fun, I guess, like thought experiment or something. Ooh, ow. I mean, we don't have like Dracula as a character in the game, and Dracula has such a wide variety of powers that like certain versions of Dracula, yeah, no problem. Other versions, not a hoe.
Requires a party to enter a dungeon. I wonder if I could just
when
make a
is
party
the
of
date
one.
for the new season? Can't wait. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer to find out the date. I don't have a specific date. We are still, things are rolling still. We're pleased with the time frame and the progress we're making on stuff. It is, it's a lot.
This was a terrible idea.
But it's rolling still. All right. I really enjoyed the Imperial Uprising recent reset patch. Any chance of having a mid-season resets as standard feature? I think it's unlikely. It is one of those things where that does, like,
Oh my gosh.
it would either delay the next season or reduce the amount of content to the next season. While I'm very pleased you enjoyed it, the reception in general, and it may be, you know, there's other factors in the sense that it was like, because it was so long in between and it wasn't enough content or something, you know, like there may be ways we could do it better next time, but the reception in general was much less positive than this question may make it out to be in general. So when we get bad reception on things, we're hesitant to do it again, I think. So we'd have to have a really good reason to do it again, I think.
You're literally, I'm about to freak out.
In-fight for most infamous, who would win, Diablo or Aberoth? I think Diablo is more infamous than Aberoth at the moment.
Oh.
But I mean, that's like, Diablo's...
Buddy,
like,
that's not funny.
I hope we can put that,
thanks for the
that,
tier
that
1
fight,
sub and supporting
that
Twitch
matchup
Partner
back up
Plus.
again when we've got Orbis as a more of an actual character in the game, and then just a looming evil and inevitability. Every time I hear that word, I just
Okay, can't do that quest.
Stewie. All right. Really want either of those. And I am like out of space. So we're just gonna be really ruthless with what we pick up. Where in the timeline?
We were gonna kill those guys. I just decided against it. For some reason, they think my level 1 common bow isn't enough, which is ridiculous.
Someone asked, what is CT? CT is the community tester program. It's sort of our like closed beta system where we have a few people that have early access to the content and give us feedback on it before it's ready to be released. It's very much in a work in progress state, and is not like publicly showable ready yet, but still functional enough that we can get some feedback on how it plays, just to get some initial reactions. Because sometimes when you're working on a big project like this, you can there's certain, I don't know how to say, you get too close to it where you can't see the trees through the forest. You know, you can see the forest through the trees, and there's like individual pieces that you just like overlook. I mean, describing this really badly, but like maybe there's some UI element that because you worked on it, you like click the UI element instinctually, but it's like super not obvious that you're supposed to do that after every run, and you don't know that you have to do this to get your full reward, and people come in and they're just like, they don't even know they're missing it, and when we see other people playing it, you see that they're missing it, and then you can fix it. And so there's things like that we have to kind of get through some like fresh eyes.
I like the CT program.
Right. Sometimes when I die to an enemy and the death screen shows me who killed me, the question, but I then question it because I could have sworn it was another enemy. Will there be a fix to where I can correctly see who killed me on the map and also match the death screen, what the death screen says? If you're seeing a mismatch there, make a bug report. I don't know of any bugs regarding this.
That would be one hell of a quality of life, I think.
It's quite possible that you could take almost all your damage from one enemy and a little like another enemy just like finishes you off or something like that. Maybe there's like a dot that was applied to you by an enemy that you've already killed, and that dot finishes you off, sort of thing. After that, like so the enemy that kills you doesn't even have to be alive to still get credit for the kill. If it was like an ignite stack that finishes you off, sort of thing, or a dot pool on the ground or something. And it's possible there's like just a bug there.
People fighting
where
the scorpion,
it's attributing it to an enemy that is alive, maybe, or something like that. So yeah. We always work to fix bugs. Hi, Mike. Evening. Quick question, please. If we get sets, and not only is there any chance, if we get sets, and not only is there any chance of someday to get set
this is
slots.
a terrible idea.
More like build slots to be able to switch between builds. Oh yeah, D3 armory question again. We are not planning on D3 armory being a thing in the game. So like just like a here's these, you got 3 builds in the game, and pull from a drop down menu to switch for your wholesale gear and skills between all of them. That is not something we're planning on doing.
Good.
All right, a question about imprints, if you're willing to answer. Of course. Can T6 affixes roll up to a T7 based on similar item rule? Yes. What is a friend? A friend. This is a. Oh my goodness! I almost just like started answering like, wait a minute. It's a very deep question. What is a friend? A friend is someone who. I do not have a concise definition of what a friend is. Friend is someone who cares about you.
Damn.
There's much better answers out there than that. Let's go watch a dozen Disney movies and find out what is friendship. Mike, I was not able to find anything on the LE website to contribute with ideas. Yes. So we do our suggestions sections. We have 2 great places to leave suggestions. If you'd like, let's take a quick. I don't want to bring that. It's going to show stuff. Okay, so on our Discord, we have a. I can get like. We have on our Discord.
So close to killing this.
We have a little suggestions forum. It's one of the main categories on our Discord. So yes, if you have suggestions, this is the best place to put it. There's instructions on how to use the system right here. It's the first link. You just kind of add it to whichever category. There's a bunch of other categories, which is great. If you have, I guess, longer form suggestions and you'd like to like start a conversation about that specific suggestion with other players, there's the feedback and suggestions section of our. I guess I can put links to both these in chat. Of our forums on our website. Both chats. Boom. There we go. Yeah, there are. And that's the forums on the website. You do have to like link your account to access the forums on the website, I think. To post something. Sorry, you can read, but you can't post unless you've linked your in-game account.
I like how they make you wait and then tell you you're dead. Well, somebody could have walked over and revived me is the thing, but nobody did.
Not 100% on that.
So if we were in a party, I'd be like, Bunny, save me!
The Discord allows you just to post regardless.
Anybody figure out this quest yet?
Oh, and anyone in there. Even me. But yes, those suggestions and feedback sections on both the forums and the Discord, we pull from very frequently. I know, like this, it's. I tell people a lot to go put stuff there on stream, in the Ask the Devs channel on our Discord. You know, like sometimes I'll see someone on Reddit and I'll be like, you should go put this on the official suggestions channel type thing. And I think sometimes it comes off a little bit like yeah, don't tell me about it, just go put it in the suggestions sort of thing. And it's really more of like where I'm coming from with this is more, hey, I think that's something that might be good. Go put that in the suggestions channel because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, so that's where we pull stuff from.
We're ready for a teaser.
And Heavy with a link immediately after that I didn't see. Thanks, Heavy. Appreciate you. Glyph of Envy changes subtype. It does. Very nicely done. I forgot that.
This person has a horse
will there
too.
be easier way to use runes on multiple items via forging in the future? Right now feels kind of tedious, as presented by me doing all of those red ring attempts. Yeah, this is something we're working on. Specifically, shattering is something we've been looking at for mass shattering or fast shattering. Something like that. Like there needs to be there's tedious repetitive motions, and this is the sort of thing that I would really classify as a quality of life change, where there's this tedious,
using all
repetitive
his runes
motion
of
that doesn't
ascendance to
require
get a
any
red
skill at
ring
all,
for
and it's
his
just
build.
putting
That's what
stuff in a
you
box and
missed.
pushing a button over and over again. Changing that to having like a, I don't know, this button, you control click the Rune of Shattering, and it makes your cursor into like a hammer, and you just like start clicking on stuff and it pops them. Like that would be a quality of life change that that we are in that sort of category of
Purchase
thing is what we're looking
gathering
at.
tools.
I don't know exactly how that's going to be implemented, but we are considering options there. Thanks, Evie, for helping out the person ask questions, which is great. And there's a question by them. Hey, question about Weaver Tree items. Do affixes and tiers matter for items punched into the slots, imprinted, or is it just the type of item spawns more? Each one of them's a little bit different, but the general is
No leaks.
it's kind of complicated how it actually does the system. So it starts with so it says like, okay, there's an imprint drop is happening. Here, let's go. Let's look at this one's a good example. Okay, there's an imprint drop that's happening, and it says, hey, try to drop this bow. And we start with this bow exactly as it is, and then we go, all right, should we, I don't know the exact order of this, and I'm gonna miss some things here, so I apologize, but I'm just trying to give you an idea of what it's like. Then it goes, okay, should we change it into unique? Yeah, okay, let's change it into unique. It's a bow unique, and it re-rolls that. Great. Should we, and then, no, we shouldn't change it to unique. Okay, should we change the base type? Should we reroll the base type? Okay, let's change the base type into something else, and it rerolls that. And then it goes down the list. Should we change the forging potential? Yeah, okay, give it 2 extra forging potential. Great. Should we change the first affix? No, I'll leave it alone. Should we change the second affix? Sure, like let's change the tier of it. Should we change the third affix? Yeah, let's re-roll it. So it's gonna, like, and it kind of just goes through the item and decides if it's going to change individual pieces of the item as it's going. And it was, please don't take that explanation and try and extrapolate exactly what's happening, because I did skip a whole bunch, and that's generally what's happening. So it can change just about anything, and just about anything can stay the same. And it can theoretically drop an identical item. Let's get some YouTube questions. I accidentally closed that. There it is. I know that empowered monolith are similar to or like greater rifts, but the problem with empowered is that the reward / difficulty is not really balanced. How does the team plan to balance this? I am unsure which way you mean. Like, because I've seen feedback to both the effect of that the reward is too high and the reward is too low. Which I do find very interesting. Whenever we get conflicting feedback like that, I do find it very interesting. I think that there are certain echoes, especially certain woven echoes, that have really a lot higher reward than they probably should. And there's others that have a lot lower rewards than they probably should. I have anything that I know I'd like to upgrade. Morning Frost would be nice. Why not, right? It's good. Nice. But as far as balancing the risk to reward of everything in the game, that's something that does get touched season to season, and that is something that we are looking at, especially in the transition from regular monoliths to empowered monoliths. There's a big difficulty spike
16 months, T1.
And sometimes that spike's a little hard to overcome.
Supporting Twitch Partner Plus.
It's a really hard thing to get quite right.
Thank you, sir.
And I know I have a tough time in design discussions about and balancing discussions about it, because I think that I have a very twisted sense of this.
You need the mono reward.
In that, like, this comes back
Trading
to like I'm an old gamer apparently, because that transition from Nightmare to Hell in Diablo 2 was like, it's, unless you're an experienced player,
give me a
almost
always
you're you're getting your ass handed to you. You
Worst
walk
idea
out into the
for
Bloodmoor for the
traveling.
first time
I
in
just can't
hell,
lend them to
having
anybody.
just completed Nightmare Bale with reasonably appropriate gear, and you're reasonably appropriately leveled, and you're like, okay, great, time to start the next challenge, and you walk out into hell and you go, oh, I need to go farm Bale 400,000 times before I have enough gear to do this, really. You know, because it's the difficulty spike is so huge, and I loved that. But I would argue that we get a ton of feedback saying the difficulty spike is too hard from normal to empowered, and I think it's way less of a difficulty spike from Nightmare to Hell. So yeah, there's.
Woo!
Oh, my
Thanks,
head was
Raven.
blocking the health club. I'm sorry, I'm just ruining everything. I'm seeing these things I'm doing wrong way too late.
Dude, there's a level 1 horse, of course.
All right.
How to get quests.
All right. I know this question gets asked
Or
100 times.
horse.
Will we get socketing of some kind, leveling gear, or something similar? Or similar system. You're right. This does get asked a fair bit, and the answer is kind of the same. We don't have any plans to do a socketing system at the moment. We have had many socketing systems that have come very close to getting implemented. One of the mechanics in the Kickstarter was originally going to be a socket system style. Like we've had a lot of socketing systems that have come very close to getting implemented. We've actually implemented a socketing system before, a long time ago, before it was even on Steam, and took it out. So there's it's in the discussions. The current crafting system is just so similar to a socketing system that it is like it's really hard to kind of justify doing it as like an entirely separate mechanic on top of our crafting system. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but it just needs to be intentional, I want to say.
You're waiting for your key?
And I mean, in the loosest sense of what a socketing system
you
in
get a
some
horse,
way
Frosty?
could be, we're kind of making one in a way. Be the judge of that in a while. It's a ways out still. All right. Will last Epoch come to GOG as DRM free? I can't say no forever. I know there were some rules on because it's been a while since we looked at this. I've not been a part of looking at this sort of stuff since for quite a while now. So something may have changed. I don't know. Last time we looked at GOG as an option, there were certain rules they had on things you needed to do that we couldn't reasonably do. So it was kind of we looked at the rules and went, yeah, we just can't do it, and kind of wrote it off. So I think unless the rules have changed pretty dramatically, it's unlikely. I don't remember what it was that prevented it, but it was something weird. It was something small where I was like, really, that's what's stopping us? I can't remember what it was. It was something silly seeming though. But yeah, it's I'd say very unlikely. All right.
Somebody put on the internet there's a horse trader here. Why would there be a horse?
We love the whole set drops. It's so nice with the Circle of Fortune. All right, next question. Will answer that. I'm playing on Steam Deck offline mode, and there is no way to get to put an item in the egg space in Nemesis on controller. I tried and I just gave up. Now I don't use. There's no way, really? Use the egg at all. Can this be fixed soon? I am shocked that there's no way to use the egg on controller.
I don't think that's
Like the point where
true.
I'm gonna if I see, and we've got 45 minutes left here, if I see another egg, I'm gonna go get my controller and plug it in
Person has a horse
and
too.
see if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work having plugged it in partway through the game running, but we'll see. Oh no, do I have? Okay. I hope I'm set up enough.
Go up in the beta. I have no idea. This person got a horse too.
Crimson Shrouds that I just put on are helping. The dots. The dots. Lovely.
What the horse? Dude, a youth
What did we get bumped up to? 256. Love it. This is gonna be a big spike in difficulty though. Big spike. Okay, let's go find some nemesis. Try and figure out how to do it with the controller. I love the Forgotten Tower Echo. First time I was trying to use knowledge how it is generated in D2, but it seems like it doesn't follow that pattern. Was that on purpose? No, I don't think that was done on purpose. I think the person who created that, I don't think has played a lot of Diablo 2, so I don't think.
And what game is this? We're playing Chrono Odyssey.
That I don't think that distinction was intentional. I think it was just there was not a lot of history there to make it function that way. I don't know though. That would be a nice little nod though. I would love that. That would be a nice nod. There's a few of those where you're like, follow the path here, make sure you take the first right, you know, things like that.
Looking for herbs.
I do love those little micro optimizations of learning how to do that content super fast and how to like get through a rush super fast, and how you'd like you're doing act 2 and like if you knew this is one that took me a long time to learn, but if you knew all of the symbols that could appear when you kill the summoner at the end of Arcane Sanctuary, there's when you beat the boss at the end of the Arcane Sanctuary, it gives you a symbol of the true tomb, the true Telrash's tomb, and you would only know that if you were the person being rushed, which tomb was the true tomb, because it's saying in the quest log, which was the right one after you talked to Kane in town. I don't know if you actually had to talk to him to get that to show up, but anyways, the rusher wouldn't know what that symbol is, but if you look at the wall behind where the summoner spawns, the missing symbol is the true tomb symbol. And then, so if you knew well enough where they were in the zone, you could get to the tomb before the person would have enough time to get back to town to tell you the right symbol. And it was, I always loved like getting to having the TP up before the person was like, it's this symbol, and you're like, I already know.
Herbs.
It's a weird flex. But I always love doing that.
This looks like the herb. No. Herbs.
That was always the like, I've spent too much time doing this, haven't I moment.
All right. There. We gathered all the crap.
Yeah, if you have a question you'd like me to answer, please put at Last Epoch Game in the question in Twitch. And just at Last Epoch on YouTube, so I know to answer it as a question and not just a chit chat. Alright. Do you see one here that people were pointing out? Hey Mike, evening. Quick question, please. If we get sets, and not only is there a chance someday to get sets, I'll answer this. I must have scrolled. So we're there again. On topic of the HUD, is it in the realm of possibility that you could move the experience bar above the skills? Ooh, because it being below gets cut off by a bunch of the time, and I have to resize Last Epoch to make it show. I think that's pretty unlikely. If it's like there's a lot of space below it, if that's getting cut off, like something's wrong. Something's wrong with the like how the game's like laying out in the window. Pretty bad there. If anything, I've heard calls to remove it completely. I would love to see the ability to replace it with
just run around
add on
town
to it
crafting,
with a
games
like a
teaching
favor
me
bar.
stuff.
That'd be nice. Or a faction progress bar. That'd be nice. What's one thing you can't tell us about? What's one thing you can't tell us about season 3?
It's a good question. No, brother.
Yeah, like I definitely can't tell you any of that stuff. Is the release timing at least 2 weeks away from any D4 or PoE releases? I mean, I can't control when those releases are, so maybe. But we ideally, yes, it will be at least 2 weeks away from all of those things. As a hoarder, I want to... Thanks for the heads up on this, Heavy. As a hoarder, I want to have one of every unique item. Any plans on having a unique or set specific tab, like that one unique stash slot that can be bought, let's say PoE? I'd love to do this. This is not something that we've got like ready to go or being worked on right now, but it is on our list of like stash improvements that we want to do. I think there's basically the way I'd love to do it is by utilizing the imprint system. I think that we could really easily, I should really update these. We could really easily use this imprint system to get, like to record one of each unique item.
Waiting for Ellie to announce it.
I even heard something. I'm like, I think that sounds like an enemy. We could use it to record one of each. You know what? I died. What I'm supposed to do when I die is share things with all of you lovely folk. We're just gonna do it all right now because they are related.
Paladin's
I'll talk about those in a second. So we'd love to have, I'd love to have a Grail quest tracker, something that would allow you to, the imprint system would allow us to put the item into the tracker, where you could record what the item is. You'd have a record, you'd have a record of what each item you found is, but you could still use them. So you wouldn't need to, it would be really easy to get them. You could like drop one and you could then craft it or roll it or sell it or all sorts of things, sort of like things you've ever found or things you've ever got in some way. And I think having that would be really positive.
Very far away.
I think we could do it really elegant. So yeah, I think that's on the table. It's on a list. It's not very far up that list, unfortunately. Any plans to look at experimental affixes now that they can't be sealed? Yeah. We're always looking at balancing stuff like that. I think experimental affixes are really interesting. It's an interesting design space. I think there's room for new ones, updating old ones, changing how they interact with other things, all that sort of stuff. Are there still secrets similar to Fractured Crown and Verdant Lakes, etc., that have not been found by players yet? No. The last one to be found was the I know there's something on the screen still. In End of Time, there's a way you can get the Spring In from the Lightless Arbor dungeon to move to the End of Time. That was the last one that was discovered, and I think that was the last one that was missing. New
Blessings? No, it's the wrong shape.
Any way to use the right D-pad for WASD? Like on your
Skill
keyboard, like
sigil
the
gems?
arrow keys? You should be able to remap those if you want. Just in settings. Gameplay, change input keys. You should be able to remap it to that. Yes, so these are we're making a couple updates to the Merchants Guild. So these are, I'll tell you right now, these are related to the Merchants Guild. But that's basically all I'm gonna say about them. That is all I'm gonna say about them. It's related to the Merchants Guild. So you will not be interacting with these as COF. You will only be interacting with these as Merchants Guild. And yeah, that's about it. There'll be more information and more details on these when Hype Week eventually starts. And you'll be able to see details on why we're adding this, what they do, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this is something for the Merchants Guild. Who knows what it's going to be? Let's slam those down in the corner.
Boo! Woohoo! Maybe achievements? Cue the Bazaar song.
Yeah, they can sit there. I'd love to see speculation on that, though. I love seeing wild ideas and stuff. So who thinks they know what it is? Alright, wanted to check in with a suggestion I made. Any update on highlighting items in your inventory that match the loot filter rule with emphasize? No, that's still not something we can do. How old is Mike? I'm 36.
It's probably like a
I say I'm old, not that
nerf
old.
to Merchants Guild.
I have had a couple moments where I sometimes like I'll look at games that are really popular right now, and I'm like, 10 years ago I could see myself being all in on that, like just right hooked, and now I'm looking at it going, I have no interest in playing that game at all. So I'm glad there's still games for us old farts. All right, sockets are a lazy way to go about itemization and is everywhere. I think there are really elegant ways to do it. I would rather see a runic system implemented where we can use it 2 or 3 on an item and make a runic book with all items. I would add this to suggestions tomorrow, explain in depth. Yeah, you need to expand on that a lot more. Sounds an awful lot like our crafting system. Hello, Mike. Question from Uber Endgame players. I think it's what it's supposed to be. Uber Endgame. Why does KOF, I think COF, not have a scale of prophecies from corruption over 1,000? Because that's sort of a wildly high. We don't really don't like content scaling above 1,000 corruption. Because most of our players do not feel the increase in the amount of affixes at 5,000 corruption. Yeah, that's something wrong territory. Why do you equate players at 1,000 corruption to 5,000 corruption? Why can't I get triple T7 items from the floor and not only from imprints or nemesis?
That is a real question.
there's a disconnect in expectations there, I think.
I have to find who wrote that.
I think with the this is one of those signposts of we don't expect players to hit 5,000 corruption. So you're far exceeding expectations in how high the corruption is. It's a simple answer. All right.
Why can't they get triple T7 for doing 5,000 corruption?
Kesty Mortier, I am reading here. I promise. I am. As the person that replied just after, a little bit behind. I apologize.
Question's already gone.
Frequently, I will have, usually I'll have someone helping me that is pulling questions, or I'm not actually reading from chat.
I don't know. I can't find it.
But it goes a lot faster when that happens because I get the questions all on a wonderfully large spreadsheet on the side. It will be a spreadsheet next week, hopefully. We're up in our game.
When you say a lot of
But I
people
will
are
do my
doing
best to read the
that,
question. Let's see if there's a question.
I
missed
would
from
guess
you.
0.001%. There are definitely people doing it. Not a lot of people. All right.
I did answer your question. And a few little comments, which is fine. All right. When will we get the loot filter sounds? Well, we haven't really announced that we're specifically doing that yet. I don't think. But if we do that, the earliest it would happen would be season 3. I don't know if it'll be ready by then if we do it.
No, they're not skill sigils. That's what I thought too. Also, any build that can do
Hey Mike,
5,000
you 100%
corruption
can
is
put an item
offline
in
or
the egg
legit
on
cheating.
Steam Deck. Be a bit
Or
buggy at times
something
by holding the
broken.
Steam button and using the trackpad. You can put it in the egg just like using a mouse if you are struggling with it the normal way. Wonderful. I have heard feedback of their issues with this. I just wasn't sure if it was possible or not. But person who wasn't able to do it, those are the instructions on how to do it. Hopefully that works for you. And yeah, this is the sort of thing that we are definitely looking at improving. And those are the types of things that we need to make sure are working smooth, and there aren't these pain points for any potential eventual console release. Like, that's the sort of thing that we need to nail down and have be really good, because that like that possible maybe console experience, there are certain there's different expectations, I think, between players that are coming to PC and players that are coming to console, or coming from console and coming from PC. And obviously everyone just wants everything to work perfectly. But when we can expect players to have other control interface options, like having a keyboard and mouse hooked up to the system, there's a little bit more leeway there, where it's at least you're not stuck. You're not just like completely out of the possibility of making something work. All right. You consider making sets of 5 to 6 items for more flexibility when gearing? Yes. Huge asterisk there. We've considered making sets with larger sets many times. Usually what it comes down to is we'll be like, okay, here's a 6-piece set, but 3 of the pieces are two-handed weapons. And so you can only ever equip 4 pieces at a time. Or here is a 6-piece set, but it is 2 gloves, 2 boots, and 2 relics, and you can only ever equip 3 of them at a time. Or here's a 6-piece set, but there only is a 2-piece bonus, and it's kind of like the 2-piece bonus is amazing, and each piece of the item set's not really that great, so it's sort of like pick your best 2 and equip them. And so we're really hesitant to incentivize equipping 6 pieces of a set all at the same time, especially when we have fewer item slots. So like Diablo, let's look Diablo 3 as an example of hugely impact, like the far opposite end of the spectrum from what we have, where you have these sets that are 6-piece sets that are dictating gear builds that are such humongous bonuses that you're basically, not exclusively, but most builds, at least for when I was playing, were which set are you playing? It wasn't what build are you playing, it's which set are you playing. And it wasn't 100%, but pretty close. But they had pants on top of the items that we have, and they have shoulder pads and bracers. Is that right? Those 3 that we don't have anymore? Those 3 extra slots do add in a lot of extra item slots to work with for having bigger sets in general. So I think it's very unlikely that we would be putting that like a 6-piece set in, which is literally over half of your set pieces, or half of your item slots would be set items in a single set. I think it takes away a lot of the options. Now the new sets crafting system that we put in does make that a little bit more flexible and make there be a little bit more room for us to make larger sets. We're still having flexibility in that. And we're like using Diablo 3 as an example still. Ring of Royal Grandeur helped a lot with that. Sorry, for those that don't know, that was a unique ring that basically made it so that you needed 1 fewer set piece to get any set bonus. So in order to get the 6-piece set bonus, you only needed 5 pieces to the set.
And that still took
so an effect like that would also have a similar effect where we could make bigger sets. Do you plan on adding seasonal quests for rewards? Eventually, I think that's something that we probably will do, but we don't have any. Don't expect something for season 3 yet. Any thoughts on faction level up notification BFX? Right now, there is none. Really? Yeah. There is none. Wild. There should be. I think. Okay. Yes. Okay. I remember why there's not. Most of the time when that happens, it happens when you have a menu open. So it's either happening in the background and we're not seeing it, or maybe we just figured it would happen in the background and not seeing it, so what's the point? But yeah, there isn't any.
Talking about D3 sets, he is.
I remember that.
He is.
I posted this on the Suggestions forum, but can you please add a way so that don't see the help text when I accidentally mouse over a skill in the skill bar. Ah, you should talk to my friend. He's been bugging me about this for months now. Maybe a lock button next to the skills I can toggle on off. This always happens to me when I'm in a difficult fight, and it is extremely distracting. Like this one, you don't like that gigantic description of your health bar. This is the one I get bugged about a lot. I agree with you. We should probably have just a setting for just a complete like action bar tooltips.
There it is.
I think the like mountains endurance in the bottom right corner, you can't even see it because it's behind the thing I almost said the name of. This merchant guild thing, having the descriptions for a buff behind, in the bottom right corner like that, I think that could stay, but I think having just an option in the settings to turn off
Sets
all
just
of these
need
tooltips
more. They just
down
need
here so
more
things didn't pop up
sets.
would be probably very
Or a
well.
small buff to the existing ones to put them in line
Ice
with
Beetle, go!
legendaries.
My Ice
Building
Beetle's
sets are
better than
fun.
your beetle.
I love the system.
Like the start of every Pokemon game right now.
I did it. I found all the things.
They'll get them, don't worry. It'll happen.
What?
Okay, taking too long. Next question. Will you add a champion woven echo where we can get a chance to imbue a champion affix on an item? I feel like there's a reason we don't do this. I can't think of what it is at the moment, but I'm pretty sure there's a reason we don't do this. So I'm going to say probably not, but maybe go put it in the suggestions channel. I see people are heavily RMTing on merchant skill with rare items, putting 1.5 billion. Do you track those? There is we have. What am I allowed to say? I'm not allowed to talk about this a lot. I'm not allowed to say the details of things we do.
Yeah, a lot of people say it reminds them of New World.
I would say it is very rare that people actually get away with stuff like that. That's the best way to say it. It's very easy to catch people for doing this sort of thing. All right, is there a chance we can get all the different item token symbols from the prophecies in the stash to help us sort better? Chance we get all the different item token symbols from the prophecies in the stash to help us sort better. Oh, yes. Yes, we're, took me a second, I got it. Yes, we are looking to add more sprites to more icon images
thing
to
is so
the
dumb. I don't know who's spreading this crap. I don't know.
to the stash tab
They
organization
look
system.
at the prices of the meta build guide items and then just say it's RMT. Yeah. I don't know.
You're a handsome guy, but older than me, so I give up on that.
Hello, where's Mike
Thank
getting
you.
burning daggers from? He's getting it from Heartseeker.
After trying some druid lately, any plans on expanding the champion affixes to have one for each skill? Probably not one for every skill, or maybe some Swarmblade form set in the planning. I know there's been, it's funny, Swarmblade's one that's been called out recently for not having enough specific stuff for it. So I can see there being room for something there, maybe not necessarily as a champion affix, but yeah, you know, we're always looking so that people who are,
Now,
how it says, I think if you're building a specific character type, if you're saying, hey, I want to build a Swarmblade, having interesting options in each of the major categories of systems for itemization is really important. So having at least things that maybe it's not best in slot, but at least there's like options that are interesting that you're actively choosing not to take, at least is, I think, important. Alright, in Merchant's Guild results, could we get a P1 to P7 or S1 to S7 next to the item so we know if it's prefix, suffix, level without having to look it up offline?
totally worked.
I don't. I have to go. I'm not. I'm COF right now. So I don't know. You can't like. Is there no way to see the tiers like this on the item in the tooltip? Like this, it shows the tier in the range. I guess this is a better example. If this isn't possible, if this information that you see right now in this item isn't possible to see in the Merchant Guild UI, that's something missing that we should have. I think it should be there already. The person right after said already in game. Okay, I hope it's already there. Then you're saying you're in game, it's not there. So if it's not there, it should be there, and there's some disagreement on it if it's there or not.
What Merchants Guilds needs
I
is
hope
the
it's there.
ability
It's
to
just
search
not clear how to get
multiple
there,
exalted
but it should be there.
faces.
That's important information that should be available. You may have to hold Alt or Alt and Control to do it. Hey. Love your game, Mike. Can you please finish all the class skills? We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm finding Paladin exceptionally difficult to come up with a really slam dunk 5th skill for, personally. I don't know what that's gonna look like when we eventually get one. But I'm having like when we design new skills for things, quite often we'll say, okay, we're designing a skill for, like when we're designing Heartseeker, we're like, okay, we're designing a rogue or a marksman skill to go and
Yeah, why should
the top half of marksman to be a locked skill. Well, I've got a point. I have an unspent point. I can figure out what to put that in later. When we're designing Heartseeker, we said like we kind of put up the call to say like, hey, everyone come up with an idea to pitch, and we'll have a session where we'll go through pitches, and then we'll discuss them, and we'll go away, and we'll come back, and we'll sort of like take out pieces from each one that we like, or if there's something that's really good, just run with it. You know, there's all sorts of different ways we go from there. But one of the things we do is we try and get ideas from many people on ideas there, and I've been trying to come up with a good paladin pitch and failing kind of miserably at it, which is unfortunate. Like I put a lot of ideas down on paper. Every time I'm like reading them the next day and just not happy with them. So yeah, we're working on them. Skills are good. I love working on skills. Should come back to YouTube and answer some YouTube questions. I'm sorry, I've been neglecting you. To clarify, my first question is that there is no really point or greater reward for pushing higher corruption. I like D3 legendary gems that I loved leveling. Here it's just draws. Yeah, I mean, so there's specific things that unlock as you get into higher corruption. So like the blessings that are available at the end when you finish the boss, more slots are available once you once you go to higher corruption. More blessing options are delivered to you, so you can reroll those faster. I would equate those very similarly to legendary gems in D3. As you go higher, you're getting more options. They're maxing out faster, yada yada yada. It's not a direct one-to-one, but it's pretty darn close. And yeah, like new what else opens up? New Woven Echoes open up. Like certain Woven Echoes are only available at like 300 corruption, for example. I think the disconnect might be coming. I don't remember the first question. I'm sorry. It might be coming from, hey, there's no new things at 5,000 corruption. Yes, okay, 5,000 corruption is the equivalent of being like, okay, well, we're at Greater Rift. I don't even know what high Greater Rift numbers are right now, but we're at Greater Rift 5,000. I know that's way outside of the realm of possibility. You know, like I think that's where the distinction is we've put rewards up to a certain corruption level, and then people have gone, okay, well, we're gonna add a 0 to that. Getting some damage on me there. Okay. More questions. Corruption is
Thigh?
somehow good. 300 to 650 around those numbers. My question will be more related to features to do with stuff with empowered for items, as in some upgrades or. So this is the same question. Corruption is somehow good. 300 to 650 around these numbers. My question will be more related to features to do stuff with empowered for items. Sorry, I don't understand. As in some upgrades
dude.
or.
Jeez.
All right, next question. Loot filter for sounds when? Hopefully soon. We're no promises yet on exactly what the loot filter changes will be, but that is one thing that gets very heavily requested, and we are upgrading some loot filter options. Left bottom to the right of the symbols are circle, bottom half moon, square, star, double V, triangle, circle, the half circle under it. Tombs are always in the same place. Yes. I didn't know what you were talking about at first, and you got to the star, double V, and I'm like, I know exactly what this order is. Strange how I can't remember what I had for lunch, but bizarre trivia about 20-year-old games that just don't disappear. Yes. When D2R released and we were playing through it, you know, it's like it just comes flooding back. You don't even know that you know it. Can you pretty please let Warpath work without healing hands? Pretty please. I mean, I guess you're saying like make it so that it's strong enough to use without it. Maybe suggestions channel. I don't have any buff specifics things that I'm gonna promise or not promise here. Right. Hey Mike, can we get the Forge Guard set switched to a two-hander mace? Maybe low for either? Or maybe low for either? Also, can we get some weapon flexibility on sets in general? It's possible that we could add like a new set piece to go in there, but I think it's very unlikely that we would add in two like have a set item be two different base types possible to drop. We do have the functionality to do that in game, but that's not the sort of thing that we're really interested in doing. As the set items themselves kind of tell a story in a sense, where it's like, this is the item that was used by this person in this situation, and it's not, oh, they used one of these two things, which is, I know it kind of goes against what I was talking about with set options earlier, but Scavenger is one of those ones that I've been considering trying to do instead of the belt that I'm using.
It's crazy. I know I just played Dune, but Dune is a very different MMO than this.
I'm tanky. I love being tanky.
I think people are right
Feels
when
so
they say I
good.
just do not have the patience for it's just.
All right. Hey, Mike, let's say if 5,000 corruption is far exceeding the expectations for the game, maybe it would be the right time to consider what to do with many players who do it every season and like to chase high corruption and invest more time into the game. Wovens, etc. was a step into the right direction, but ultimately it's still everything soft capped by corruption system. Maybe small rework would solve some issues for min-maxers.
RPG,
Yeah, I will. I do want to. I agree. There are players that are pushing the limits of the game, and we are actively looking for ways to provide more content to keep that engagement high without feeling like a requirement for players to be able to feel like they have engaged with all the content available, or at least most of it. I think realistically what that means is in the situation of a lot of the very high tier builds, a lot of nerfs, a very
different MMO.
Which the people who most frequently get upset about nerfs, I think, are the people who have those really high tier builds. And it's hard to say like, here's some nerfs, it's in your best interest, I swear. That's a really hard pill to swallow.
It does say at nighttime,
which is why you can still do 5,000 corruption. We haven't done that. And I think that there's...
But this isn't like an area, like it's a very specific spot. It shows it right here.
Yeah, I can't. I don't really have much more details I can say about it right now. But I agree that there is... that situation can happen. I guess the only thing to say is that the expectation of the percentage of players that hit 5,000 corruption, I think, is a lot lower than you might expect. Like, whatever percentage you're thinking of, move that decimal point a couple spaces to the left. Probably. If we're talking many players, it's a few players. Which is not, it's just, I just want to be clear, it's not the justification for it working that way, but at all.
I think it's that self-reflection point, like.
But it is not the.
Can you guys use
it is the
dev
exception,
time
not the norm. Yeah.
30 to give players that want to do
a lot of questions
5,000
there. I hope it
corruption
was
more
just the
to
conversation
do.
people were having.
Like when you tailor your game to the .0001.
So randomly generated or static. There are some procedurally generated content in the game now. The tombs, if you find a tomb, I don't have one to go in here. The tombs in the cemeteries, those are procedurally generated content. Everything else is static. Individual echoes are static layout with procedural generation for the content layout inside. So there'll be like a dozen spawn points and a dozen objective points, and it will pick a random spawn point and a random objective type and a random objective spawn point, and it will sort of like position things differently in the same map, and then randomly place like enemies in that map. It'll randomly place like Nemesis and exiled mages and things like that in the map. And I almost said the name of a new content thing coming next patch. That was close. And so it'll shuffle things up a bit that way for a lot of stuff. But most content, most echoes, most like just maps that you're seeing, those are fixed layouts with procedural elements to them. And we are looking to take the tech that we made for procedurally generating tombs and cemeteries. That's something that we are looking to expand into other content in the future. This was just sort of our first try at it, and it went well. And so we're going to start using it in the future for more content. Earlier you talked about wanting to, I don't know how far behind I am. I'm possibly really far behind, and I think I might need to do a catch up a little bit here. Earlier you talked about wanting to make bleed and ignite to be more unique. What if bleed has had less dot but gives a stacking on hit bonus on the target? Bonkers. Increasing with stacks. For example, imagine you get a bunch of bleed on a target. They ain't moving, so they ain't bleeding. That would be a change to bleed right there. So you hit them, so they got to brace themselves. But due to the exertion of taking that hit, their blood sprays out the body, and thus making them take more damage. Yeah, so that's the theming around Bone Curse, basically. Which is why we don't make bleed that. Alright. Can some boss drops be taken out of the pool once you pass a certain corruption level? For example, Siphon of Anguish removed to increase the chance of Shattered Chains or Apathy's mod drop. We do have the technology to make that happen. However, one of the big things that you get from, like, as you get higher corruption, you get more drops. It does also increase the chance of LP, and sometimes you're looking for high LP versions of those drops.
I love New World
and
at the start.
We don't want to have just really Heavy's answer after half of these, and it's just like the exact same thing I'm saying. Heavy, can I just read your answers here? That might be easier than having to think about this myself. Because you nailed it. It's getting those 3 and 4 LP drops might be something that you want, and we can't predict what you want. Yeah.
I'm trapped.
We do put certain, like we try and put ways to help you influence drops so that you're finding more things that you want. But apart from just like putting in like a drop down menu and be like, nope, don't want this item, it's kind of hard to directly manipulate that. I'm not that far behind actually. My goodness. Wondrous. It's the beauty of near the start of a PoE cycle or league.
Oh my gosh, we could fast travel. That was the best death ever.
Will you add more equipment slots like pants, pauldrons, cloaks, bracers, so we can
Run
have
away from the fire.
Did you3 have cloaks? Did I miss that?
I wasn't trying to
so we
do
have
that.
more
Thanks,
slots to customize for higher corruption and more sets. It's very unlikely that we'd add more items, more equipment slots. It is technically possible that we could do it. We have discussed it, Sammy, recently, like a year ago. I don't think it'll happen. I don't want to say it's impossible because like we've changed our mind on so many things over the years, but I'd say it's extremely unlikely. Yeah. Will we be getting an estimated DPS of our minions like we do with other skills? We're working on it. It's not working yet, but that is something that is actively being worked on. I don't know if it's going to be ready in time for season 3. I hope so. I don't know though. Surprisingly tricky to make work. The problem is that it's really easy to make a version that is wildly unhelpful and actively will help you make wrong decisions. That's really easy to do. Unfortunately, that's worse than just having it not exist.
We're about to go on a very long journey. Supposedly there's a quest to get a horse here.
Will the team consider stat/level based like 3 HP per level? We do that. So yeah. Will we be Hammer of Laurent? Check that one out. Unique item. Will we be getting an estimated DPS? All right, is that... What is the philosophy behind negative effects? Is there the possibility of returning them in the future to open more build possibilities? My negative effects. I'm sure I don't quite know the context of negative effects, what you mean by that, but we put negative effects on all sorts of things. So like sometimes if a
Okay, I'm out. See you later, Hammer. Thanks for the sub, brother.
Here's one. So like, no, that's kind of a medium negative effect. Here's a negative effect. This should be in red. Most of the time negative effects are listed in red. So this adds 3 seconds cooldown to the ability because it adds so much damage and so much recurve chance that it has a negative effect of 3-second cooldown added to it, because it is saying that, hey, I'm not going to spam Heartseeker, but I'm going to use Heartseeker and then use something else while this is on cooldown. Maybe if I have really good ICDRS, it's going to be just 1.5 seconds at 100%. And you're able to like your Heartseeker, a couple other things. Heartseeker, you know, you're not spamming it relentlessly. It might not be a bad idea. Anyways, more questions.
This is an MMO. Just fetch quests, just normal.
Usually, what's the philosophy behind negative effects? Usually, they need to be something that is an interesting build trade-off. So something that is that changes gameplay in some way, like adding a cooldown to an ability, or something that is forcing you to gear to mitigate that downside. You know, those are the sorts of negative effects we like, where you can play around them, so you can use the positive portion of the effect to maximum efficiency. It's like when you have a really the best example I can think of this is in Magic. So if you play Magic cards at all, there's quite often they'll be like so Ashnod's Altar is a card that lets you sacrifice a creature to add 2 mana to your mana pool. So you generate resources by sacrificing other resources and trading creatures for the ability to cast new spells. And it's interesting the way that I actually worded that initially. It says it lets you sacrifice a creature. So the naive approach is you look at this thing and it says like, okay, the cost of getting this mana is sacrificing a creature, but in some situations the payoff is actually the fact that you get to sacrifice a creature because of how you built the rest of your deck.
This part
and that's
of the
sort of
map.
that's interesting negative effects that we'd like to try and have happen, where you're either mitigating the negative effects by, in the case of Magic we're talking about, where you're reanimating things, bringing things back from the graveyard, or where you have other effects that happen when it dies and you don't care if it dies, or something's already going to die and you're making it die early for this extra effect. So you're really not paying anything. You're mitigating the downside, or you're gaining advantage from the downside, is the sort of thing that we want people to be able to do with negative effects if possible. Like maybe there's certain examples where things will be like, okay, this ability costs more mana, but then you get bonus damage based on the amount of mana you spend on something. So like, yeah, it's a downside that you're spending more mana on it because it costs more. I'm talking in last Epoch now. But because you're spending more mana, you're dealing more damage. Played for 10 hours. Absolutely loving Last Epoch. Thanks for making such a cool RPG. You're welcome. Thanks for playing. Glad you're having fun. That's the best part. Will we be getting an estimated DPS minions? Yes, we're trying to. Hey, little question. When I play offline, my internet connection gets interrupted. Will I still be able to play, or do I need to start a true offline mode? If you're playing an offline character, once you are logged into the character, your internet connection can be disconnected and you will continue to play. There is no persistence required there for internet connection. Obviously, if you want to use things like your friends list to talk to friends and chat,
travel,
and, ladder, reading the ladder and stuff like that only works when you're still connected. And if you become disconnected for too long, you can lose access to those services. It won't reconnect automatically. You have to restart to reconnect to those services. But playing the game and functionality therein will not. You can actively unplug your internet and keep playing, and it will still work. You don't need to launch in true offline mode to make that happen. Will the next season have a pinnacle boss? Details to come. I'm not going to answer that. I'm sorry.
It's interesting.
What about DLSS or performance issues, even high-end systems? Yeah, so we are in the middle of rolling out Unity 6, which is going to help with that. Even more, like there was pretty significant bonuses there when we went at the last upgrade, and the next one's going to have even more. And yeah, we're looking at upgrading better performance, new technology, stuff like that. Yeah, we're doing all stuff like that. Dude plays an aristocrats deck. I do have a very efficient aristocrats deck.
Mike loves
original
magic.
Athreos, God of Passage. So good, so good. All right, a couple more questions here to finish off from Twitch. We're gonna go a little bit over time, and that's fine. Hey, woven stuff feels like it'd be here to stay. Yes, it is. Are you looking at the spirit barrage of possessed monsters? Once I hit 750 corruption, it starts one-shotting my 4.5k HP. Very tanky Void Knight, even for small white mobs, and that it hits instantly too. I mean, there's things that can.
He's worried that he wants a buff for his Void Knight. I see.
There's probably some things that need to be some rebalanced at higher corruption in general. Yeah. Siphon drops have no effect on the other uniques from shades either. One shade can drop all 4 uniques. Yes, that is true.
What are you?
Can I take Kane's job next week? I'll ask him. I doubt he'd be opposed to it.
There's something scary over
All right,
here.
any plans on adding currency that can be used on echoes similar to scarabs in PoE?
Stop the ritual. What is that?
Nothing
Golem?
specific for season 3.
Easy.
All right. What do you think about a compendium-like feature for browsing existing legendary and set pieces? It would be cool to be able to browse these items just to see the descriptions and item graphics / art. I'd love to do a
Make it your pet. I should go see if he's
and item
friendly.
bestiary. I don't know how to pronounce it. I never know. I always second guess myself. But having like a it's the Pokedex effect, you know, like okay, I've seen this one, and it gives you like a little bit of information, and then you've like I've picked it up and you get the full information, that sort of thing. Like that would be, it doesn't work quite as well in an RPG setting, but I'd love something like that. Yeah, I'm in. I think there's an element of discovery that I love about not having all of the all the possible items available directly in game, because it does get a little bit meta, a little bit databasey, and a little bit like non-diegetic. I'd rather it be a like something that your character is like discovering and learning, and that sort of thing could persist season to season maybe, but like I don't know, I like that it's not that there is a way to play purely in the game without going to other websites. And we do try and keep as much, this is sort of contradictory to something that I say a lot, is that we try and keep functionality that people want to use frequently in the game. We try not to say like, okay, here's something that people are trying to use a lot, okay, go to this other website to do it. We try and avoid that as much as possible.
Thank you.
But sometimes it's worthwhile, and sometimes it works better. So I don't know, maybe. I have a game mechanics question about Chaos Bolts. I noticed it completely lacks an estimated DPS number, similar to minions. Does it really? That's surprising. That's really surprising. Is the program logic implemented similar to minions, where each bolt is a separate spell object in the world, contrasting with something like Ice Barrage, which
Hydrate,
does
I don't have any
estimated DPS
water or
No, it
anything.
works extremely similarly to Ice Barrage,
Where in the world
which is a
are
separate
we?
object for each one. So you like the way you described Chaos Bolts is how Chaos Bolts and Ice Barrage both work. Yeah, I don't. There's no reason why Chaos Bolts shouldn't have one. I don't think. Will set items stay not that just please bug report that. Will set items stay not able to put on legendaries? Yes. Was very happy when Shatter set items was put into the game. Make some fun builds until I realized they're still worthless. I think worthless is a far cry.
Correct. Very dumb.
I mean, okay, so the maximum potential of power available on them right now compared to set items or legendaries is difficult to justify them. Yes, I agree with that. There are certain situations where some set items still shine and they're still very good. They're few and far between, and it mostly stems from the power level of set items that already existed in the game, and that how those had not been updated to current standards when we changed the set system. More than anything else. And so I think we're going to see updates to the set system, to the individual set items, causing them to be more viable with end-game builds in the future, before we see any sort of change to allow set affixes to appear on legendary items. Part of the issue there is just from a thematic standpoint, like there's just so many items. There's a story behind a set item, and there's a story behind a unique item, and cramming those two stories together is problematic. And also we would like to have incentives for different items to show up. We want your character sheet to be a bit of a rainbow, you know, and having some legendaries, maybe a super high tier unique that you can't get LP on yet, maybe a reforged set item, maybe there's a super high tier exalted item, maybe like, so having different items types on your character at min-maxed is, I think, ideal. And so one way that we want to incentivize that by restricting certain content to certain options to legendaries and not legendaries. So I think it's very unlikely that we will change that, and I think it is very likely that you will see reasons to play set items more in the future. Excuse me, losing my voice a little bit. Can we please get more wands? Mad Alchemist Ladle is the most OP wand. I want to use other meta wands. Maybe. Have 100 plus hours and love the game, but wish the best master could summon a it says Beastmaster. Beastmaster. Whoa. Goodness me. That is... I'm gonna grab my front door right now. This is the first time I've heard that ring. That scared me. We just got one of those doorbell cameras. Oh, no one's there. That's weird. That scared me a little bit. Okay, well, we are a little bit over time, and I'm gonna end soon here. I'm just gonna burn through a couple of these. Are you working on fixing bugged one-shot Uber builds? Yes. And on that terrible disappointment, it is time to end.
Aw, Mike.
I hope you had fun. I know I did. I will be back same time, same place next week. However, week after that, I think we're taking a week off, and the week after that, there'll be someone else filling in for me. So you'll see me next week, and you won't see me again until like the 18th
Search through the wild
of July.
herd to find Snowy.
But I'll be around on Discord and such, and got lots of fun stuff coming down the pipe, and very excited to share about it. We're in this sort of like weird stage where I just want to tell you everything I'm not allowed to yet, but soon, hopefully.
Snowy flying.
So let's go find someone to say hi to, because there's always someone to say hi to. Oh,
Yeah, I text you what time.
Here we go.
Okay. See you, Mike.
Yeah, have a great week, everybody. And
Yeah, please. Aaron, do you think you'll keep Dragonkin as one of the staples of the website? I have no idea. We found a horse. Is that a floating horse? It's not a floating horse. There's nothing wrong with it. Mike didn't rate us. Mike didn't rate us when we're not playing last Epoch. That's not very nice. All right. We are supposed to look through the wild herd to find the horse Snowy. Hey, the flying horse. Oh, man. I would guess it's an all-white horse. Snowy. Dude, I just feel like... Yeah. All right, I hydrated. Okay. Yeah, I got it. What? Yeah. Is it fun? Sure. What I was gonna say is that every once in a while, I think it has to do with my age. You just almost forget. Like, when was the last time you really jumped into an MMO? I'm supposed to run around this field looking for a horse named Snowy. We're at least 5 minutes in just running in circles, and you just want to blow your effing brains out. Like, it's just, you forget what, like, full-blown MMOs are like. It's just, there's nothing more boring in the whole world. My head's bobbing. I just want to fall asleep. Calm a horse. Okay. Hey, you. Calm. Claim a horse. Hey, you. Stop running! Just... It's the worst game. Oh my gosh. Usually MMOs are social, not a solo slogfest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I moved on myself. I like RPGs, but MMOs are just tedious. They're so... It's like... I'm supposed to... I don't even understand. I just don't understand. You playing this because you're sponsored? No. Can you sneak? Crouch Z. Maybe we should get this horse up in the sky. Can I claim this one? No, they just run away. Look at this one. This one's like a fish horse. The second you get close to the horses, they run away. Yeah, crouching does nothing. Bro, that... Nope, wrong horse. You better keep looking. What? What? Search through the wild herd to find Snowy. Bro, this is just... I'm just... Maybe just the white horse is Snowy and it doesn't actually have a name. Oh, it's so horrible. It's like... Oh my gosh. That's gonna do it. Okay, we're done. This game's over. All right, that was fun. Almost made it to 6 hours on today's stream. It's a standard MMORPG. It is run to this area, cut down 10 trees, and deliver 10 pieces of wood. It is just pure. It's that. And we literally ran from all the way over here to get the mount horse. And I obviously, like, just like anything else, it probably requires some video or guide or something, because it's so stupid that, or I'm so stupid that I can't figure it out. So I don't know. I can tell you that it's not fun. I don't think it's fun. So that's just my opinion. Search through the wild herd to find Snowy. It looks like he specialized into horses on the talent tree. Horsepower season. Oh my God, I just cannot. Yeah, I don't understand. I just don't understand. All right, everybody, I'm done. I'm frustrated. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.